Welcome back, Wake. You are awake now, right? With the shadow out of you?
Halo mak. Sorry lah. Oh, baul lah. Apa khabar?
Bad news is, I haven't seen a
Salam.
situation this fucked since the AWE
Kan,
in
salam.
Eagle River. The
Kan
shadow's
habis
not
dah.
there,
1
so
jam ni.
Anderson
Oh ya,
is
kalau
gone.
repeat lah.
We need to figure out how to salvage this.
Janjilah Faisal. Kau tak sedar. Tak
I'll
sedar
do
diri.
anything it takes
Sorry
to
lah.
fix this, Agent Estevez. I'm the reason this is all happening.
It's never that
Alan
simple.
wait. Kau bangun.
But I should have put you in a box and shipped you off to a containment facility the second I realized that.
Dia apa? Lydia. Alan wait.
Are you able to fix this?
I can
Habis
try.
dah. 1 jam
Most
je.
encouraging answer,
Repeat
but
balik
we'll
lah.
make it work.
Scratch. The dark presence inside Casey. It threw Saga into the lake. If she ends up in the dark place, she could be there forever. It took me 13 years to get out. Zane never did.
Betul guys. Rehat secukup. Terlajur rehat guys.
The power of rock and roll.
I saw them when I was trapped.
Eric
They performed
sama
in a
datang.
musical.
Alan wait.
I'm
Ya.
immediately less optimistic about this.
Yang mana belum tengok tu sayang. Dah nak habis. Tapi apa? Kita boleh repeat.
What's the situation?
I've never seen an entity break a bureau containment unit like that. And now the dark presence is occupying Agent Casey? When it attacked him in the woods, it must have been preparing for this.
And now he has the clicker.
Abang hujan ke?
Scratch
Game
would
ni
go
yang
to
hujan.
Bright Falls and use the clicker to bring about the horrific ending he
Kau
wrote for
hujan
the
angin.
time. But I can still fix this.
How?
Scratch must have the manuscript. If I can read the ending, I can rewrite it. I need to go after him.
Dah tahu dah cerita dia? Tahu
Won't get
dah.
very far without these.
Kau study YT.
This plan is
Lebih kurang sejam lagi nak habis.
very wake. I wish I could help. This is all on you. I got you every kind of
Salah,
weapon
Nas.
available.
Itu nak hati Nas.
Don't fuck it up.
I needed a car. The FBI vehicle would be at the parking lot. I was awake again, clear-headed for the first time in what felt like a lifetime. I was back exactly where I left. A dark forest outside Bright Falls. A gun in one hand, a flashlight in the other. Haunted by my own writing. Alice taken from me. I knew what I had to do. Stop the horror story from coming true. Stop the dark presence.
Sejauh ya. Belum tengok kan? Saya repeat balik. Game ni sejam lagi nak habis. Kau tahu? Kau tak nembok zombie pun. Kau berjalan pun rasa nikmat. Dia punya suasana ria tu. Dia ada satu tempat paranormal. Wah gila angin. ramai sangat. Tak ada peluru lagi tu. Peluru kau banyak tak apa. Banyak sangat. Banyak dah nak habis kan. Memang banyak. Tak ada perambat. Peluru kau tak ada perambat. Begitu rupa dia ambush kau. Lah game ni kedekut sikit peluru. Grafik ni lebih better. Yang semalam tak okey ke Amiro? Kau memang ada ubah sikit. Kau gelakkan sikit. Kau nak balik ke kereta ni. Ni apa bang? Alan Wake nombor 2. Game horror lah, game seram. Tentang dia menyiasat. Yo, Hara. Habis layan lah, sambung pula lah pula. Pagi tadi, yo. Sorry lah. Lepas tu kau khabar lepas isyak kan. Saya tak janji. Kan saya khabar, insyaAllah. Sebab saya dah tahu dah. Tak janji pun lepas isyak. Kau khabar insyaAllah. Sebab kau tahu.
Saga,
Casey,
Alice, all this horror originates from me. It's my fault.
Kau dah cuti.
Scratch had to be stopped. I've driven down this road before. Been driving on it forever. If Scratch had brought the dark place here, this
Tak boleh
would
full
take me
screen.
back in
Serius
time.
Cuba tanya kawan-kawan yang lain. Boleh tak? Kalau tak boleh saya perbetulkan.
In 2010, I dived in, a leap of faith for Alice, with no idea that the cost would be a nightmare worse than death.
Oh dah boleh. Mungkin kalau tak boleh keluar masuk balik.
To get out.
Boleh je, boleh
Now Alice was dead because of me, and I was going to make that leap again. This time, knowing the cost all too well. Another way to look at it, I had brought the dark place here with me. I never had gotten out. Maybe after this I finally could. It was a fool's hope. I had no choice. I had to do it. That didn't make me any less terrified. Fuck it.
The stage fight scene in Departure is one up by the absolutely
This is
mind-blowing
not what I expected.
Dark Ocean summoning.
Return shines a light on its author's brilliantly
Kalau
drawn
kena korbankan diri.
Hello, I'm Ilma Koskela, and welcome to the Koskela Brothers Book Club. This week we will review the highly anticipated new novel by Alan Wake, Return.
Nightingale's shocking death at the beginning is the first in a non-stop
Ni apa bang? Alan Wake. Bukan John Wick pula ah.
House of Asgard are back. Wake clearly knows what hit him.
Bukan John Wick.
I could see the round
Seakan-akan.
windows of the writer's room in the photo. That's where I had to go to rewrite the ending of Return.
sick story.
apa bang?
I had to get the
Alan
Wake
Wake.
to stop this horror
Aiman.
story.
John Wick. Ria ada kaya.
This was an obsessive, egocentric nightmare, all revolving around a vain monster of a writer and his final divine work of art. The novel returned come true.
Dia masuk ke alam perempuan tu. Saga-saga. Rasanya lah. Saya tak pastilah nak khabar lebih detail tentang apa. Sebab saya English bengong sikit. Tapi dia boleh kata menyiasat lah. Kalau nak tanya lebih detail tu pun tak faham sangat. Tapi best.
Alice? What was that? Alice was dead. Was this a trap?
Story dia boleh
Or was
tahan
Scratch torturing
best lah.
me?
Ya apa? Alan Wake.
Shut the fuck up! Fuck off! Fuck!
Aduh, salah jalan. Semula. Oh, salah jalan. Patut kau kanan tadi, bukan kiri. Dalam keadaan laju gitu kan. Oh, fuck. Oh.
Shut the fuck up!
We're in here, Alan. It's safe here. We're safe in the light, Alan. For now. But he's very pushy.
Rose, right?
Fuck.
From the diner. How are you here?
I'm here to save you, silly. I got your instructions. I found every hidden message you left for me. In the radio, in the wind, in the forums on my Alan Wake fan site.
What? No, Rose, I haven't been leaving you any messages.
Oh, I get it. Yes, Alan. Only
faham lagi pasal
a
apa.
crazy person would think you've been
Kau,
leaving them
kau dah
secret
tengok ending dia
messages.
pun kau tak faham lagi.
Wink. But now you need to get your butt upstairs, Alan. This shit
Kau
won't
ada
right
check kat
itself.
YT
No matter what William
pasal
Shakespeare
alur
said.
cerita dia game ni
Right.
tak jumpa lagi.
Thank you,
Ada
Rose.
lagi orang buat konten.
I'll
Tu
do
je lah
what I
satu
can.
cara untuk kau faham. Biasa kau tengok alur cerita Endon buat lah. Indonesia buat. Bagus dia. Orang bengong-bengong macam kita ni patutlah tengok konten dia tu. Sebab dia bahasa Endon kau kita faham lah. Alur cerita. Biasa gitu lah. Kau nak faham lebih betul,
Upstairs.
tulis je kat
The
YT.
writer's room must be in
Alur
the attic.
cerita Alan Wake tu.
That's
Dia
where the
cerita
windows
detail. Pasal apa, tentang apa dia cerita. Jadi baru kita faham tujuan sebenar. Tapi masalah konten tu tak ada lagi. Sebab game baru kan. Dia belum buat lagi.
We'll loop around and come together, Tom. I have put everything
Dia
ready
perasan tak
for
pintu
the
depan kau ni?
visitors.
Kau nak masuk daripada awal. Kita lepas-lepas.
Come to the
Rupanya
first floor of your room next.
di sini bilik room Alan
Is
Wake.
water.
Bilik dia rupanya. Bilik dia tukang membuat. Itulah.
Water is the oldest pulp.
Patut kau tak lepas
Water
masuk.
finds its
Perempuan tu. Saga tak lepas masuk.
way. What water brings, it takes away. It can be clean or dirty. It can keep life.
Punya ending baru boleh masuk bilik ni.
Akti. I didn't expect to see you here, but it makes sense. Can you help me find my way? One last time.
Now there's a devil in the fish trap. Don't be spooked by it so that shit won't start beating your underpants. Okay.
Weapon yang kau tak ada ambil crossbow. Ada crossbow. Cuma kau lupa kod. Kau main balik dapat lah. Kau dah tahu dah location crossbow tu.
The matter is
Oh lamar Naruto lah. Ada gaya. Nampak? Ni bilik dia punya. Bilik dia menulis.
I needed to write the ending. I only had one chance to get this right.
Patut perempuan tak lepas masuk.
Return's ending was an eternal deer fest that would keep spreading. Given time, Scratch would plunge the world into his nightmare. I had to stop that from happening. I had to write one more chapter for Return. I needed an ending that took everything already in Return and extended it into a conclusion that would save us. Only the perfect ending would work. A perfect ending that would save us all. I was the only one who could write it. Everything depended on this. On me. Any second now, Scratch would burst through that door to stop me. Every plot thread tangled in my brain. It suddenly felt impossible.
Dia ada clue ni, dia kejap.
Something stirred in the room.
Clue dekat sini. Kan keluar
An
clue dia.
idea.
Tu dia.
The ending has to fit the genre if it's going to work. In a horror story, there's only victims and monsters. If there is Arrow, they will ultimately pay a heavy price.
I won't let the horror story take Logan and Casey. They were dragged into this. They need to survive. Non-negotiable.
Not just them. We need to try to save everyone.
The ending will have to be dark no matter what. The more people we save, the greater the cost. And the hero must pay the price.
The scales always need to balance.
Something felt different.
Dia akhir ni dia lebih kepada siasat lah. Tepek-tepek. Tak ada apa dah.
Saga and I were both at the center of this
Dia
story.
lebih tepek-tepek je. Dia nak tahu sebenar-benar ni gitu.
We were characters in a horror story, charging blindly towards the finale. We still didn't have everything we needed. This would not work without the
Dia lebih
clicker.
pada tepek ketah kat dinding. Banyak kok kena tepek. Ya. Dia apa bang? Alan Wake.
What's going on? Am I in the field office? No. It's the mine place. Nothing's working. I can't think straight. My work, it's all gone. What the hell is happening?
Ni kau khabar banyak gila dia tepek. Dia nak bukti.
I can't sense anyone. Where is everything? I can't leave. Why can't I leave? The dark presence took over Casey, stole the clicker. What? Failed who? What's happening to the case board? The board says I failed them. Who's them?
I let everyone down. Logan, Casey, myself. This is my fault. My daughter is dead. My partner was taken over by a monster.
Kena beli game
I'm
baru pula.
trapped in the dark place.
Ni apa?
Powerless.
Kau tanya saya ke?
I'm not powerless. What is happening here? This isn't me.
Itu dia.
Casey.
Roh dia kot.
Casey depended on me, and I let him down.
Alah bangun be. Oh.
I wasn't watching his back. I got wrapped up chasing the wrong lead. He needed me. Now he's turned into a monster.
He needed me. Logan.
I neglected my family for my job. I was too thrilled by the cases.
Yang apa bang? Alan
The
wait.
mysteries.
Nombor 2.
I liked how dangerous the work was.
Alan bangun.
And now that danger has destroyed my family.
Kata Iskandar.
It killed my daughter.
Like Dragon. Tak dan. Saya teruk lo ni geng. Tak dan. Ekonomi teruk.
I'm a terrible mother. I let my daughter die.
Dalam bahasa. Saya ekonomi teruk lo ni. Saya berniaga. Teruk kau-kau je. Jadi duit tu ada. Cuma
Scratch
peluang lain
took
lah.
Casey, and it's my fucking fault.
Beli game tak ada okok suria. Balik awal tak boleh gitu. Maksudnya gitulah. Bukan tak ada duit. Ada keperluan lain lah. Beli game duit makan ada balik awal.
I'm a failure. This is what I deserve.
Okok gulung tak boleh. Kau tak lisak okok gulung. Suria boleh naik harga sekarang. Mahal.
Story.
Tidak lah.
My life.
Kampung saya
my
stay lagi
family is
RM8.
just part of a book.
Kalau bandar RM10.
Another white asshole deciding what I get to
Rasa.
do, how I get to do it.
He took my daughter from
Saya
me.
mana boleh lisak okok
I'll
lain
never
tau.
be free of this story.
Kau
From
bagi
him.
je apa
He
dahi dekat
used
saya.
her.
Saya tak akan hisap. Sebab benda tu memang tak boleh hisap. Saya akan sakit tekuk. Ya Allah, mana clue dia? Oh, ni bawah ni.
She's not dead. God damn it.
Kena Suria ke? Hisap Suria ke? Tak ada apa dah apa hujung ni kan. Dia banyak tepek ni je. Nak tengok saya main balik lah. Saya puasa belum puas. Sebab awal saya main bengong sikit. Tak tahu jalan. Dia lebih pada tepek-tepek ni je. Sebab dia nak bukti. Dah nak habis kan. Dia nak bukti yang kukuh. Kalau dia sebut no. What? No what? No what? Itu je layak dia.
No. I'm done with this.
Dia sebut dah.
keeps
No,
coming
no,
back.
what? No, what? Itu je ayat dia.
Something's very fucking wrong here.
Dia macam tak percaya lah apa yang dia siasat ni. Macam tu lah. Ada lagi ni. Kenapa still dia kuning? Tapi check tak ada. Bersiasat dulu. Ambil dulu mana ada.
Casey was being corrupted and I did nothing. Scratch was Wake. How could I miss that? Casey was hurt. I should have been watching his back. This case, this room, is any of it even real? I never should have trusted these.
Okay, dapat dah. Banyak kau
Wait,
nak kena susun.
What? What's happening? Why is this happening?
Habis dah kaji balik ke ni? Dah kaji dah Aming. Tapi ada jugalah tertinggal sikit.
What is this?
Tapi saya belum puas main. Awal main jadi bengong. Kalau kedua main baru rasa puas. Dari segitu kalau game baru. Saya akan bermain 2 kali baru rasa puas. Sekali tak jadi pun.
It feels like I'm trapped in a
Tapi
nightmare.
Spider-Man melampau 3 kali
Stuck
kau
in an
main.
echo chamber with all my fears, my doubts, my
Belok jadi.
insecurities.
Spider-Man sampai 3 kali kau main. Tak ada clue lagi. Sekejap, aku cari sekejap.
It was so obvious the Koskela brothers were behind the cult.
Okay, dapat satu. Bawah ni.
Logan. The horror story used her.
Ni.
Had with you cultist maniacs.
I
Ambil
never
semua
should have
ada
let Casey
maklumat
at the
dekat.
hotel by himself.
Okay, dapat dah.
What the hell? Come on.
Come on. Dia dah mula cucuk gitu. Mana gambar aku?
That's not. No.
No. Allah! Allahu Akbar! Allah! Aduh. Okay.
You're the worst mother ever.
I spent too much time away from Logan. The cult was just the beginning of the
Dia ni
spiral.
tak pelik lah jump scare macam tu. Oh, pun tak sangka. Dalam rumah ni pun ada. Kau boleh cakap awak tak nak terkejut. Macam begitu gaya dia keluar. Memang terkejut pun.
No.
Mana datang hantu.
I hate this, but it's all true. I had
Hilang jantung. Okey, dapat clue dah ni. Ni dia bercakap macam dengar roh ni.
no. There has to be a way out.
Dia berinteraksi lah
I need
dengan
a way out.
roh gitu.
Oh God. None of this is real. I've lost it. I'm not even here. The mind place isn't real.
Dendam tu.
A case about supernatural darkness.
You know.
I'm having a full-on psychotic break. I dragged Logan away to a tin can in Watery. She's dead because of me. There has to be a way out.
Nanti dia berhubung dengan Alan dekat alam lain.
I need a way out. It's over. There's no point trying. Everything is lost. There's no way out. No way to fix this.
Okay, kau salah Fik.
There's no way out. I'm stuck here forever. Just me and my past. My guilt. My mistakes. I'm not getting anywhere. I'm stuck. But this is my mind place. My mind. Everything I need is here.
Dia apa bang?
It
Alan
has to
Wake.
be.
Rumah. Tak ada clue je.
The lights. No. No. I'm not giving up. Focus, Saga. The answers I need are here somewhere. I just have to look.
Hey, Mom. I made you a charm bracelet for good luck. I made a matching one for me, so bring me back
Dia
something
datang.
to wash.
Oh, dia dah mula gelap. Baru start ke? Siapa belum tengok, aku akan repeat balik.
No, I'm not reading anymore. I am honored by this award. Thank you.
Tapi saya repeat bukan daripada awal game lah. Sebab awal game dia agak tak senonoh sikit.
The work we do
Tidak
here,
berpakaian.
protecting communities,
Boleh saya kena
is you
sekat
and the
dengan
truth.
TikTok. Saya ambil, saya cut selepas pada saya lawan orang yang tak berpakaian tu.
I can't let this place make me question myself. I know what I'm doing.
Kalau dia dah tu,
No idea what I'm doing.
kalau hilang kuning tu dah settle lah.
No. Shit.
Banyak sangat kau. Kau jadi pening. Mana satu kau nak kena letak? Oh, boleh salah satu lah. Tengok mana betul. Mana dekat perempuan ni.
Logan isn't anyone's plot device. She's my daughter. And she's not dead.
Anak dia.
Dead! She's dead. I didn't save her. God damn it.
Perlu tak ada dah. Lagi. Ni ada ni.
Scratch was too much for us. I should have made Casey stay behind.
Stop blaming yourself, Anderson. A knife in the arm is just part of the job. If you're gonna keep fussing, you can get the hell out. But leave the whiskey.
Hey. Just calling to say thanks for your note. Oh, sometimes I just get in my head too much. So, thanks for pulling me out. You're really the best, Mom. Really. Okay. Talk soon. My badge. Never should have taken this case.
I saw this online and it made me think of you. Okay, what are you doing? Don't make a big deal out of it, Mom. No hugs.
Oh, ni kau kabur, bapak banyak kau kena tepek.
It's not too late. I can still save them. Fuck, no!
Kau letak mana lagi?
No. This is all real. I know it is. The FBI will kick me out. I'll have nothing. God damn it! Our job is dangerous. Casey himself told me that. It's no one's fault. Fault! It is!
Adik-adik kan? Belum settle lagi ni. Ada lagi ni. Ada 2 kelon ni tapi kau tak tahu nak letak mana. Masalah yang bawah ni dah settle. Yang dia dah hilang kuning ni. Macam tak ngam je. Misteri lagi ni. Wah, banyak misteri. Tak ngam. Tak, kau cari je. Pukul salam. Oh, ni dia.
Anderson, look, after Brandon left, it was, I was in a bad place. You dragging me to those dinners at your house with your family, it really meant a lot. Thank you.
Nanti dia masuk ke alam wake.
It's okay to be afraid. Fuck, no! I've made mistakes. I'll make more.
Alam
But
bunuh.
I can do better.
Dia masuk ke
And I can't stop
alam wake.
leaving this room. I'm afraid it will hurt. But nothing will hurt more than not trying to save them.
Dia boleh siap berinteraksi lagi dengan Alan dekat alam.
But I will fight.
Okey, dah settle. Kalau dia tunjuk logo pintu tu,
I'm so close.
dia suka
The
keluar.
dark place wants me to hate myself. But I just need to get inside my own head.
Sekejap. Oh.
Fuck! The dark place tried to trap me here. The only way to leave.
Okey, dia suka keluar. Okey, settle dah bahagian tepek ni. Berapa lama? Berapa lama nak nepek-nepek?
Saga, wake up.
Ada dia masuk ke alam dekat Alan tu. Sebab kau tak biasa kau masuk sini. Biasa sini Alan. Tapi tiba-tiba dia ada. Dia masuk ke dalam ni.
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was from me. Hello?
Telefon. Dia telefon pun kita tak tahu siapa dia.
To make your ending come true, you will need what's inside the shoebox there.
The ending? A shoebox?
Coming home.
Who is this?
What game? Alan Wake tu. Kau berhati. Okey. Sepatutnya yang dia tunjuk gambar patung tadi tu ada sini kan. Tapi saya kena masuk di ruangan lain untuk mengeluarkan patung kat sini. Faham tak? Tak ada ni. Patutnya dia ada. Tapi saya kena pergi masuk ke ruangan lain dulu. Memang game ni pecah otak apa?
Agent Anderson.
Kena bercakap dulu.
Is that really you? Sorry, this place.
Ya, kena ubah.
Sheriff
Lepas tu kau
Baker?
kena study.
What happened to you? How did you end up in
Study
the
dah
dark
kat
place?
YT. Kau dah tahu dah.
I was brought here.
Cuma ingat-ingat
Morgue
lupa
by
je
a
lah.
man named Orland Dorr. Been trying to piece it together for. Well, it feels like a long time now.
I need to get to Parliament Tower Plaza. Do you have any idea where it is?
This place, it's like trying to find your way around in a dream.
Dia apa?
I've been trying to map it,
Alan
but it
Wake.
keeps
Saya sendiri yang jawab.
shifting. Like there are many versions stacked
Alan
on
Wake
top
too.
of each other. There is a page.
Saya nampak saya jawab
Describes
padahal.
Dorr finding his way through this place. I tried to follow the steps, but no luck.
Who is this door person?
He's here. Somewhere. I've been seeing his face in my dreams for years. This whole thing is insane. But he is much more.
Sambung. Tapi dah habis.
He's connected to all of this.
Kau repeat balik.
Can I see that page, Tim?
Of course. In fact, it's the page I tried to give you back in the morgue in Bright Falls. Huh. Now that I think about it, maybe Dor brought me here to keep you from reading it. Here. I'm gonna keep looking for Dor. The
Terlepas.
closer I get, the closer I feel to waking up. I need to find the man behind the curtain.
Warling Dor walked
Awak
across
pergi kat
the
YT
main
saya yang saya
aisle
tengah
of
live kan.
Caldera Street
Tekan
Plaza.
skrin.
He
Bawah
stepped
tarik
to the
balik.
door to the construction yard. A poster for his
River,
talk
river.
show hung there.
Boleh, YouTube boleh.
He stepped through, willing it to take him to Parliament Tower Plaza.
I know what I need to do. The door to Parliament Tower Plaza was at the construction yard.
Ni nampak ni. Patut ada patung ni. Tapi saya kena masuk di ruangan lain. Kau buatin balik situ patu kan kau tengok.
I made it. I need to get up to the street and find that statue. Enough already.
Go, apa?
There's the shoebox. The clicker. And some kind of bullet. Shining with light. How did the clicker get here from Washington?
Kau salah. Apa?
Yes?
Hello.
Oh, panggil adik
You don't know me, but you need to listen.
Hold on.
Sopan tu.
How did you know the clicker would be there?
This is important. Alan's lost.
Mana lagi serang Alawik tu dengan RE.
He needs your help to finish the story.
How
Dua-dua
am I
seram.
supposed to help him from here?
Alawik ni dia tak banyak sangat zombie-zombie dia.
Okay.
Dia lebih berjalan. Dia keluar jump scare. Macam tu. Resident Evil dia di mana-mana zombie ada. Macam tu.
We need to talk about the ending.
Ni dia berhubung dengan Alan.
What is this?
My mind place. I've reached out to you like this before. But I understand more about it now.
You see visions too. I used to think they were ideas, inspiration, but they're real. Just like this now. I try to use them to make the story come true.
So this is coming from both of us. Maybe that's how we could communicate in the overlaps. We could use this to stop Scratch.
First, I need the ending.
Bukan action.
So there's a problem with the ending?
Tapi okey lah, sedap. Grafik dia padu.
It has to be perfect, but I don't have time to figure it out. I don't know what to do. Fuck. I'm so sorry. This whole thing is a fucking mess.
I agree. But we can still figure this out. And what exactly does perfect mean?
The elements of the ending need to come from the story's pre-existing parts.
Ya, betul lah
To
tu.
make matters worse, this is a horror
Macam
story.
tengok movie.
You don't need to tell me this is a horror story.
Dia nak masuk ke alam Alan ni.
The ending has to fit the genre if it's going to work.
Dia berhubung dulu ni.
In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters.
There must be a way to bring a hero into the story.
If there is a hero, they will ultimately pay a heavy price.
Banyak kok soalan ni.
I can't let the horror story take Logan and Casey. They were dragged into this. They need to survive. Non-negotiable.
Not just them. We need to try to save everyone.
Banyak
I have an
hantu.
idea how to help Casey.
Yang ni pun banyak.
He's a real
Cuma
person who
lari lah
twisted
lari.
into a character. He isn't my creation, so he isn't a suitable host for the dark presence. I can write that into the ending to drive that fucking thing out of him.
Tapi real weh hantu dia. Tambah pula hantu bahagian perempuan ni. Kau tengoklah kau repeat balik. Boleh tahan dia punya tu.
So the ending has to be earned. Set up by the story. You can't build a case without supporting evidence.
That's the only way to make it stick.
Oh, banyak gila.
Well, if the ending has to fit the story, this is how I see it. Return is a story about a story that comes true.
Zuyu, teka hati
And I'm a
Zuyu.
character in the story.
Not just a character. The hero.
Okay, a hero. In any case, I've been through hell to be here. And this is my life.
Moni Adam.
It feels earned to me that I rise above the story and be there to create the ending.
Yes. That's what we're doing. Here, now. We're figuring out the ending I need to write.
This isn't Scratch's ending. But this isn't your ending either. This is our ending. You aren't the only one deciding these things anymore.
You're right. I can't do this alone. Every time I write, things only get worse.
You beat this thing back in 2010, Alan. And here you are doing the same again. You're a hero too. We're in this together.
Then let's bring it home.
Banyaknya dia
We'll have to be
bercakap.
dark, no matter what. The more people we save, the greater the cost. And the hero must pay the price.
One of the heroes. The scales always need to balance. Fuck it. Let's go with this.
Are you sure?
There's no time for anything better. Scratch could be here any second.
Then that's our ending. I have the clicker. I'll find a way to get it to you.
And I'll get the pages down. See you on the other side.
Okay. Ini ruangan masuk ke alam apa tu Alan tu. Jangan terkejut grafik macam ni, geng. Penipu sangat. Dia dah masuk dah.
Saga.
Ini bukan ini orang ni, bukan
The
game.
ending we talked about.
I have the clicker and the bullet of light. Let's do this.
Dia apa mah? Alan wait. Alan di sebalik mata. Ya.
Okay. It must end here. This darkness. What lies under the surface now shifts. A play of shadows catching my eye, thrusting my face into the water. He's here. It's shockingly cold, past the mirror of the surface. Then I will see.
Casey?
Scratch! Now!
King. Dia scan grafik. Ini orang ni. Kelakar game.
A white searing
Gila
light
awak
of
muka
truth
macam
that
tu
for a
gaya
flash
game.
pierces the shadows and reveals the hidden horror. And in that moment of silence, the whispered message finally heard.
Dia masuk balik dalam badan Alan. Aduh.
The play of shadows fool us all. Subterfuge to get our price of admission. Darkness not as a monster, but as emptiness. We're none the wiser. No answers, no truths. The hero turns to look inside. Is destroyed by what he sees. And is redeemed. Saga said we're both heroes.
Apa saya?
Price, so will she. We are here to kill the monster. I pray nothing comes after this. Nothing will sleep.
Oh, boleh jadi kok dikurangkan modal.
What if this is still the dark place, another dream to wake up from, always coming back to the beginning? The memory of what came before burned away by this terrible realization.
Oh,
Maybe
awak.
it's a mercy.
Waduh,
Forgetting.
tengoklah
To
awak
know nothing
main
when we loop
apa?
around, back to
Spider-Man. Awak check kat bagi audio King. Sound awak double tu awak live tu. Dia bergema. Ada sound tersembunyi, ada sound hidup dua.
Is it over? Anderson.
Alan wait mati ke? Sabar. Sikit lagi nak habis ni. Tak okey. Sound bergema. Awak check kat bahagian cekat audio. Awak kena tutup
This part is just for you.
audio yang sama.
After the haunting started,
Sebab awak
I got in touch with an organization that was still looking into what happened in Bright
sound
Falls.
tu dia dah aktif untuk
I went to their
direct kat
offices and
desktop.
something happened there. After I got home,
Last
I
tak
could
kau apa bang?
suddenly
Bagus je.
remember everything.
Nak tengok? Boleh kau repeat balik.
I remembered being trapped inside that lake. A dark ocean with echoes of myself. My fears, my photos. Inside a dark tide of madness. The same events and images looping
Bagi apa? Tak ada. Game ni game yang sama. Kau main balik.
I saw a light. Your light.
Game baru kau akan main 2 kali.
You never drowned. And you're still there reaching out. That is what the haunting is. I can see you because I've been there too.
Kena repeat lah.
I chose to come back to the dark place.
So repeat lah. Dah raya nak tengok flashback. Tak apalah. Awak tak nak tengok tak dah. Orang lain nak tengok.
So that I could get you to where you needed to be. The only way out of your loop is destruction or ascension. Light or dark. And we've covered the destruction part many times over. And we're getting to the ascension bit by bit.
Ending.
Time means nothing here. You'll still need to go through the loop. But I will keep showing you the images you need to see. The light you need to see. Until you're ready. Alan,
Memang banyak
I
kecek.
think we're getting close.
It's not a loop. It's a spiral.
Salah, itu salah hari. Habis, itulah ending dia. Rating kan 8/10 lah. Kau tak boleh masuk ke account ni. Sebab akan bermain awal game. Tak boleh, dia tak senonoh. Kau kena tukar account. Account ni kau dah setting siap-siap dah. Siapa boleh tengok boleh tengok. Dia dah tengok rasa bosan tak apa. Saya tak paksa pun korang tengok. Tak ada masalah. Kena fikir orang lain tak tengok lagi. Orang lain main PUBG hari-hari tak ada pula orang bertikai main. Kenapa abang main game hari-hari PUBG macam tu? Tak ada pula orang bertikai benda tu. Kita main gini auto bertikai pula. Jeng keren. Total 10 jam.
Even the animals are turning into monsters.
Tapi saya ada tengok satu streamer tu, kau malah nak mention lah. Kau follow dia 3 bulan. 3 bulan main Resident Evil yang sama. Kau rasa tak tahulah. Tapi kita tak boleh nak petikai. Mungkin minat dia. 3 bulan kau follow dia. 3 bulan Resident Evil. Bermain berulang-ulang. Dia tak pernah mutah hijau ke apa. Bukan tahap kau lah. Kalau sampai 3 bulan main game sama. Kau bermain biasa 2 kali je. 2 kali lepas tu kau ganjak masa sebulan. Macam tu. Gila bobo. Dia main Resident Evil 4. Hari-hari lah. Hari-hari game tu. Tapi tak boleh. Kau fikir okay, tak boleh petikai. Minat dia. Kau malah mention. Tapi dia memang tu lah. Main game sama. Dia simple je. Kalau rasa macam tak payah lah bang, apa orang main game sama-sama. Awak mengeluarkan kata-kata tu membuatkan seseorang tu kecil hati. Tak suka keluar je. Nampak? Jadi orang yang main tu dia tak terasa. Nampak? Inilah panggil jaga hati. Jangan main cakap terus. Macam saya yang saya cakap tadi tu. Saya nak jaga hati dia. Saya cakap ada seorang streamer tu. Saya tak mention. Awak nak jaga hati dia. Kurang-kurang dia tak sakit hati. Siapa? Kalau kita mention tu dia sakit hati. Nampak? Mesti kadang jaga. Kena jaga. Dia memang minat dia. Betul je, tak boleh petikai minat. Tapi boleh tahan minat dia bang sampai 3 bulan. 3 bulan kau follow dia 3 bulan main Resident Evil. Tak ada main game lain. Gila-gila. Minat dah minat. Tak apa, yang ni kurang-kurangnya saya tak ada lah macam main semalam. Mana nak pergi ni? Mungkin ada silap sikit lah. Saya dah tahu dah kat mana lalu. Ada pun mungkin silap sikit lah. Terlupa-terlupa gitu. Okay bang, gerak dulu. Esok ada habis gaging.
Mr. Wake, we're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
Hey Mom, before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan?
Boleh ada
No
game
one
macam ni.
texted me. What's going on?
Apa awak nak merasa ke?
Flip, that's
Nak
all.
merasai
God,
game macam ni
it's
ke?
not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, honey.
Ini lebih kepada
Logan
movie
slipped in
lah.
the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David. Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You sound stressed.
No, it's, just weird case, that's all.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love
Tizu,
her.
jaga hati
Bye for
tu.
now.
Balik awal besok kerja. Oh kerja ke? Sini. Oh ya Isnin. Baik. Sekarang dah.
Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr.
Dia
Wade?
ni memang dia banyak cakap sikit.
You've been gone a long time.
No.
Tapi ada bahagian yang perlu saya kena skip.
They'd
Ada
be in
yang tak.
danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years. Fuck me.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Awis, cikgu. Gila Awis.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Ada awak awak masuk saya punya lah, saya nak end. Ini saya lah lama. Ni apa? Alan Wake.
Did you write these pages, Mr.
Ben
Wade?
John Wick.
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't
Cikgu urus Awis.
make sense. I remember.
Cikgu Awis. Bunga urus Awis. Habis dia apa pula? Tak tahu. Saya sendiri pun tak tahu game apa saya dah main. Banyak dah sebenarnya game saya dah main. Awak pergi tengok kat YT saya. Sebut je game apa yang lama-lama ni tak pernah saya main. Saya pernah main belaka. Cakap game apa yang eksklusif dekat Sony ada. Semua saya dah main. Uncharted, The Last of Us, Batman, Spider-Man. Benda yang eksklusif. Go Otoshima. Apa benda yang eksklusif. Semua kau dah main.
Fuck. Was I on a talk show tonight? Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids. Had I already done the show?
Bagian ni kau skip lah. Tak ada apa pun.
Hello? I'm losing it. Something's not right here. I needed to get home. To Alice. What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story.
Macam John Wick. Ya, betul.
There was something in the studio with me. I had to get out.
John Wick bang. Tak ada lah. Alan Wake Ben John Wick. John Wick tu ayah dia kan.
Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air.
Itu ayah dia. Ni anak dia.
Felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced about riding here for countless days. A plot board for mapping out a story.
Sebiji tau.
Cards, the nightmare that just
Karakter dia.
happened to me.
Dengan pakai baju macam tu. Rambut panjang, berjambang. Allah, sama dia.
I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words. I had to act on them. You must write to escape. I couldn't leave. This wasn't the way out. I didn't remember much, but I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat. Writing was my life.
Oh, kena hidup remak dia.
I would start again at the talk show.
Thank you. Oh, you're too kind. Welcome back. We have a great show for you here tonight. Real treat for all you Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight. That's right. Sam Lake, ladies and gentlemen. The actor who has given his face to the famous detective in the film series. And of course, we have Alan Wake here. Best-selling writer, books, the films are based on. Let's do this!
Welcome back to the...
Total game kalau kau main, kalau betul tak tergantung lalu jalan cerita dia 10 jam Boleh tahan lama game ni. Kalau kau tak tergantung dalam puzzle dia.
Hello?
Ah, Lord Aid. There you are, Tom.
Hello, abang.
Not so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other. Good to see you.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
No totta helvetis.
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Joo, mutta katsopako Mans. Here's the key.
Cantik juga grafik. Lawa. Alan Wake bin John Wick.
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor?
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mouths about his...
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly face. I had to trust the basement would get me out of here.
Ya, belakang. Ramai kabur ni John. Betul lah tu. Aku ada pembuat game ni memang pandai tarik player. Dia tahu John tu antara movie yang mantap kan. Dia mentarikkan cerita dia. Tahu tak kena John bos. Dia punya reflect bapak laju dalam nembok enemy. Balik awal berlaku. Kena pula headshot tu. Tidur berlaku.
An old lamp and a shoebox.
Kok. Apa style dia punya menembok.
Was this what the janitor had left for me? The lamp felt significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness. I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead. Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed.
Tunggu
Like
John Wick
something in
6.
a dream.
Oh, dah keluar lagi ke?
Looking way
Serius tau?
forward, the lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now. I felt another surge from the lamp. The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness. I needed to find another way out.
Boleh. Sekejap. Kurang ni kena ambil. Ini. Sekejap. Yang apa be? Alan Wake. Bukan John Wick ni jalan dia. Pening sikit game ni. Kau cubalah. Kau boleh jangan tergantung lama sangat. Kena ada lampu lah. Kena ambil lampu. PF kan? PFI. Kau ambil lampu ni. Okey, betul.
The dark place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself.
Thank you dia. Atau give.
I have to remember the clicker, the light switch. I lost it, but I have the lamp now. The lamp, the switch.
Apa? Ada teringin nak main PS5 ke? Inilah grafik dia. Ada duit lebih boleh lah beli.
It feeds off my mind, twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times.
Indonesia. Dalam dari Malaysia boh. Jauh tu. Kisah langkah Pak In Wong. Ya apa bang? Alan Wake. Pelakon minat Indonesia. Pak In Wong. Memang mantap kalau dia berlakon.
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me.
Alan Wake, Ben John Wick.
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
No. Who is this?
We'll get to that later. There are spies all over. Shadows.
A sense of deja vu washed over me. Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station, the subway. You need to go there. I'll call you again later.
Ya, sama Resident Evil 4 remake.
Do I know you?
Seakan-akan.
I know you from somewhere.
You've just forgotten again. We're in it together. Don't worry. I got you now.
Yeah. Slot weapon pun sama.
Hello? Hello?
Dia ada inventory dia. Macam tu. Lepas tu bila barang awak banyak, awak tak boleh bawa semua, kena simpan kat dalam kotak, macam tu. Mirip John Wick. Ni yang saya cakap ni.
The man had said Caldera Street Station. I had to go there.
Tak jumpa mafia lagi. Game budak Alan Wake, Ben John Wick, Alan Wake tu.
Is this the way it was on the page?
What the hell? Oh, hey. We met at Door's show.
Alan Wake, the writer. I'm Alex Casey, looking into a murder.
Come on, what is this?
There's a piece of evidence, a manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything about it?
A manuscript? What manuscript? I need to see it.
Rumor had it the manuscript contained the details of the murders. A murder cult was following the story to commit their gruesome acts. Was Wake their leader? Had he written it? How far
Adik
would
John.
he
Yo,
go
adik John.
to
Bukan
create
adik ayah.
work of art?
Kau khabar Alan Wake bin John Wick.
Next victim.
Ni anak dia.
Stay here.
No, wait! I need a gun!
John Wick. Ah.
Casey!
Damn it. Remember dying in this alley in a dream I had. He was just gonna keep killing me here, loop by loop. You're not gonna get what you want. You think you know. You know shit. You don't really wanna know. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
This was an echo of the books I had written for years. Picking up Casey's gun felt like I was assuming the role of the detective. I had a light now. I could use it to make my way deeper. Shit. With the alley in darkness now, restless shadows block
Eh
my
nah,
vision.
tengok hati Rose nah. Ya, awak 2-3 hari kau tak nampak awak ke? Awak komen kau tak nampak nah? Ke memang awak tak ada? Apa awak komen kau tak nampak?
Shadows faded out until they didn't. They were trying to stop me. With the gun and flashlight, I could fight back.
Ada je masa tapi tidur awal. Oh ya ke? Okey. Sudah lah keluar notis tu kau tahulah. Mengganggu lah.
Caldera Street station sign was there, but the entrance was missing. I had to make it appear. Maybe I could use the lamp to reveal the station entrance. I needed to find another light to go deeper inside. The lamp was dead in my hand. I needed to find a light for it.
Supernatural. Ya. Dia tak macam Resident Evil. Bahar tekok. Dah. Ini game dia berjalan, banyak bercakap. Macam movie lah. Gabuk lah notice di tengah tu. Kau kena suluh kat zombie, baru dia hilang. Dia hajar kau tu. Punya wabak lah tu. Okay, faham. Faham. Dia tak santai mana bang. Dia punya kelur-kelur dia tu pecah otak kok. Ni dia slot dia macam Resident Evil. Kau boleh letak sini. Nyawa letak atas ni. Legan letak bawah. Macam tu. Ini inventory dia macam dalam box. Resident Evil kan ada kan. Bila penuh kat sini awak boleh simpan dulu. Macam tu. Tak semua barang awak boleh bawa sebenarnya. Dok cetong dia nak bawa barang banyak.
There was something hidden here. A phrase repeated over and over. The words resonated with meaning. Had I written this?
Banyak driver. Banyak boh. Tengoklah kau main. Kadang kau tergantung juga. Ingat-ingat lupa. Cerita dia ni, dia nak 2 lampu. Sekarang ni saya kena pergilah ni. Saya tak cukup lampu 2. Kau ada 1 je lampu. Kau perlukan 2 lampu. Sekarang ni kau dah dapat lah lampu. Ni ikut shortcut dia ni, ikut jalan belakang. Kau nak ambil lampu dekat kereta tu. Faham tak? Memang game ni suruh kita explore. Kalau nak kira tempat yang saya turun bawah tanah tu, itulah jalan dia. Tapi tak boleh. Saya perlukan 2 lampu. Memang game ni suruh kita explore. Pandai dia. Saya kena ambil lampu dekat tu. Kereta tu. Kau explore dulu lah. Naik ambil peluru ke apa tu. Dia tunjuk ni. Okey. Betul? Oh ni dia. Ni skip point.
Me.
Tengok roh yang mencurigakan tu jahat tu. Ada yang baik, yang dia baik. Dia ada 2 roh tu. Nampak mencurigakan tu roh jahat. Dia apa? Alan Wake. Sekarang ni kau dah cukup lampu. Tapi kau nak ambil skill point tu. Cepat ambil. Aku nak naik damage. Okay. Yang ni kau dah cukup lampu. Satu ni kau ambil balik lampu. Tak perlu dah. Kau ambil balik. Okay, kau buka ni. Kita ada jalan ya, nampak? Buka untuk jalan turun bawah. Kau dah ada 2 lampu boleh lah. Oh, boleh masuk. Boleh kan? Tak ada jalan kan? Nampak?
The gates to the platform were closed.
Main otak gini.
I had a ticket. Something about the station platform felt significant. It would work in my writing, but I needed more.
Alah, tak boleh. Kau ingat kau nak ambil, tak boleh. Kena kut betul lagi ni. Tak boleh, dia memang tak bagi. Dia suruh kau menyala. Dia buat apa Haru? Cari layar.
Something lingered here. A half-forgotten memory. An echo.
Misha ni tak ada jual. Serius lah? Tak keluar je CD? Betul ke? Oh, biar betul. Kau tengok YT molek-molek je orang. Pegang CD muka bajet handsome. Tapi orang putih lah. Kau tak tahu pun lot. Tak keluar CD. Hai. Kau tengok YT ada je orang pegang. Tapi orang putih lah. Kejut.
A flash of inspiration.
Orang begitu.
The ghost of my fictional detective. A story thread I could use in my writing.
Oh lah. Apa dia buat macam tu?
I had a location.
Memang marah lah bang.
Reacted to my story.
Geng-geng PF ni. Apa tak marah bang?
Glimpsed into the maw of darkness.
Asyiklah kau ni memang digital punya orang.
The tracks led into the
tunnel. Kau tak ambil port pasal CD.
That was my way forward.
PF5 kau dishwasher pun kau tak pernah masuk CD. Bau kedai kau masuk CD dia tu. Laser dia tu. Tak pernah awak masuk CD.
The blood trail continued deeper into darkness.
Oh, keren. Segi ada kau isu. Game ni grafik kad kena tinggi lah kalau main kat PC. Grafik kad low balik awal pun. Auto lag. Ada isu ni.
Shit. I don't like the sound of that.
Takkan dia suruh kita pakai RTX tak dah lah. Ingat orang lain mampu. Semua orang mampu beli RTX. Jumpscare tak relax. Awak berdebur. Jangan rapat sekarang. Kau tak berdebur. Kau dah main 2 kali. Jadi sekarang ni cerita dia korang layan je lah. Sorry. Tapi kadang kau berdebur kok kalau kau lupa jumpscare tu.
The blood trail led me on.
Gini lebih kurang 10 jam. Kalau tidak ada apa-apa masalah puzzle lah. Kalau tergantung nak pergi mana ni? Oh tak tahu. Jeng kering. Lambat lah. Tapi kalau betul jalan cerita dia 10 jam. 10 jam setengah macam tu lah.
Another place to use in the story. I needed to search the tunnels
Panjang.
for further
Standard
visions.
game memang.
Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper.
Open world. Game ni open world. Tak silap saya ada 3 map.
New idea for a scene.
3 map game ni. Open world. Sudah pasti. Tapi map dia, satu map tu tak adalah besar macam Assassin. Kalau awak nak rasa nak explore tu boleh. Tapi tak sebesar mana lah.
The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit.
Tak sebesar map Assassin Valhalla.
What happened anyway?
Some Fed came looking for the cult.
Valhalla gila kau. Berjenuh kau nak explore.
Anyone who gets involved with the cult, they're
Kalau saya
next.
suka game gini.
I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan.
Alan Wake. Alan Wake.
Their unholy motherfucking messiah.
Alan Zarid pun goyang.
Sounds like a load of bull.
Kadang-kadang kau goyang lah kalau terlupa jump scare tu. Kalau tak ada goyang apa.
The blood trail disappeared under the rubble. I had a feeling something was waiting
Arab
there.
Mirage. Assassin Mirage. Kau nak explore sana sini lah. Tapi janganlah besar sangat map tu. Tak larat nak explore bos. Macam Assassin Valhalla. Papok punya besar.
Another echo lingered here. A source of inspiration.
Main-main pula kelu ni.
Word is your research can help me, ma'am.
Game baru apa lagi?
There's more than one urban legend about the cult of the word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say
Game
the
terbaru lah kalau saya main. Kalau atas izin kawan saya, kemungkinan Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3. Kalau diizinkan dari owner tu lah untuk saya bermain.
Disturbing finding
Itulah
myself in the
game baru.
story this way. But I was
Tapi
desperate.
bukan game saya.
And it felt right for the story.
Kena minta izin dia dulu. Kalau awak tanya game terbaru lah, Modern Warfare 3. Tu owner tu, Ahmad tu. Kalau awak tanya saya game apa bang baru tu, Modern Warfare 3. Tapi bukan game saya, kena minta izin dia dulu. Mencurigakan. Bah. Come on, nampak? Dia dah mula sebut tu. Trademark dia tu. Jumaat 13.11. Tu. COD. Itulah owner game tu. Dan owner game yang saya main itulah Ahmad Zaid tu. Banyak dia sponsor saya. Inilah dia punya game lah ni.
The plot element I found would drive the story forward. I was making my way deeper into the story. I could imagine this murder cult performing their macabre acts beyond the collapsed tunnel.
Kita tolong dia supaya dia boleh live. Ha? Ada saya tertinggal komen ke? Sekejap. No. Ini dah jalan dia. Salah. Betul lah. Komen tak naik. Okey, faham. Mana sini dah beres ha. Dia ambil lampu situ loh. Dia jalan keluar. No. Dah mula pusing dah kau ni. Betul lah jalan tadi tu. Yang apa tu? Yang mega tadi tu. Kena ikut ni. Ni. Kau kena ambil lampu. Buang masa dah 10 minit. Apa perlu buat? Nak buat ni. Jumpa dah jalan je. Kau nak ambil lampu. Cerita dia suka ambil lampu je. Lepas tu kau kena flank jauh. Tempat sama je pusing. Faham tak? Tak tahu kalau korang tak nampak. Kalau kau nampak cerita dia nak ambil lampu je sebenarnya. Dia memerlukan lampu. Itu je. Tapi dia memusingkan kita punya ni. Cerita dia gitu je. Sebab kau nak masuk sini tak ada lampu.
The water was gone.
Dia pandai game
The
ni.
way forward was open.
Sebab kau pun main sambil berborak kan. Jadi hilang sikit fokus. Itu tak apalah. Nak fokus buat offline lah bang.
Someone was humming. Was it worth the risk to go see who?
Allah. Eh. Ada patung.
Blocked my way forward, but it was here for a
Dan ni
reason.
dia apa?
It had a role to play.
Patung. Tak ada patung gini. Bayang-bayang ada. Roh-roh gitu. Bayang-bayang roh. Okey, kau memerlukan lampu lagi. Lampu tak silap kau dekat kereta api.
I could figure this out on the plot board.
Hai, mencurigakan. Okey, bukan. Roh baik. Tengok macam mencurigakan. Apa ni ya? Kau memerlukan lah. Oh ya, tukar gambar
I had a
punya.
new location for the story.
Okey ni.
Hello?
Tiga-tiga lah. Gameplay macam sama dah.
The story thread felt right here.
This is where the history of the cult gets genuinely disturbing.
Jauh pala gini ha.
Track down the torchbearers living in
Awak tengok apa pening ah.
lock the poor folks up.
Pulang ke bawah pulang. Tak puas hati kau main awal-awal. Jadi bengong. Kali kedua sedap lah.
It turns into a bit of a ghost story after that. They say the dark smoke from the fire.
Habis dah main balik.
Searching for new victims to devour.
There are no happy endings in this city.
The story thread felt important. I could use it in one of the scenes I found.
Wah, sekejap geng. Terpaksa je. Kau minum air banyak. Tandai tak? Alan Wake, ya, game name. Alan Wake. Ya. Oh, kuat minum air. Pergi tanda. Air kau buat air secawan Nescafe. Aku minat Nescafe. Okay, sambung. Ni gambar.
The new story beat fit the story.
Sebelum kau tukar gambar, kau look tu. Kadang kita tukar gambar, kotak ni hilang.
It was locked from the other side.
Tukar gambar.
The plot changes shape the world around me.
Oh, ni tukar kat sini. Sebab kau nak pintu tu terbuka. Itu laluan dia. Tak tahu yang mana satu. Cuba satu-satu. Tapi memang kau nak pintu tu terbuka. Okay.
A sick and twisted story. But it worked. The subway car had become a burnt husk. I could get through it now.
Dani, take pergi Dani. Mesti Dani. Dalam ni ada checkpoint saja. Bukan checkpoint, skip point. Itu dia.
Shit!
Mana benda tu? Dia menyorok mana? Okey, nak pano. Okey. Menunjukkan dekat baik. Hai, serius ah? Mana satu lagi nak pano? Oh tu. Sayang tak ambil. Tak nampak. Dia menyorok ni. Oh tu dia. Sayang tak ambil ni. Serius. Okay, tambah nyawa. Tambah banyak nyawa. Kenapa sini hanya skip point je. Dalam betul dia sini. Oh ni hutan. Ni shortcut. No. Oh ni kot. Okay ni. Oh, lampu.
My path was blocked. I had to find a way through. The lights would help me.
Masa kau kena 2 lampu ni. Ya. Oh betul. Oh pelik. Mana boleh 1 lampu? Dia dah bagi 2 bar lampu tu. Oh betul. Seru digit Resident Evil bang. No, Alan Wake sama dengan Resident Evil. Ini Alan Wake. Betul lah kau laluan kau ni. Ambil balik. Mirip John Wick. Mirip John. Ya, mirip John. Ya ni betul dah. Laluan dia dah terbuka. Kau nak pergi sini. Kau back balik. Hati apa bang? Hati-hati. Ya.
The echoing hall had a story to tell. I had found another compelling location to use.
cult's hideout. The cultists were close now, a dark presence rising from the depths.
Alan Wake.
Ya, kau nak pergi sepegang tu. Lupa dah. Tak boleh lalu ni. Dah habis belum? Habis dah main balik. Oh, kau tak ambil clue. Patut kau rasa pelik. Kena ambil clue tu. Ambil dia ni memang cerita dia tergantung. Tergantung dalam cerita.
The Fed had witnessed something here that made him run scared. Whether the summoning ritual had been a bona fide supernatural event or the mass psychosis of stark raving lunatics, it didn't change the facts. The cult was messing with things no one should mess with.
The ritual was a vital part of the story, the key to reaching the murder site. This was dark, but the story had to go on.
Your friends will meet him when you're
Shit!
ones using the tunnels. Hidden graffiti signs marked secret routes. I kept hearing whispers around burn barrels of an underground society of mystic outsiders with hidden knowledge. Typical New York. Wake.
Nampak mencurigakan. Saya pun kurang pasti, tapi memang nampak roh tu mencurigakan tu, iyalah tu jahat tu. Saya pun nak kabur 100% pun tak juga. Tapi memang nampak mencurigakan tu sebenarnya. Dia datang dengan bergaya gitu. Memang nampak, serius. Tapi kadang-kadang tak juga. Masa bila kau suluh tu, kau punya bateri gerak aku nampak tu ada 2 tu. Apa? Jadi jangan salah suluh. Bila salah suluh rugi lah. Betul, kena perhati betul. Tengok mencurigakan tu baru kau suluh. Suluh tu kelemahan dia tu. Alan bangun, Syah.
Dark presence.
Ya, Alan bangun ke bang? Alan bangun bahasa Melayu. Waalaikumsalam. Syah, teka hati Syah.
I had seen it before. I remembered now. It was always out there, hunting me.
first sight, I'd felt it, hanging in the air. A meaning, the violent emotion of the act, like a cloud of wrath. The dead eyes of the victim staring at something you couldn't see, and yet making you aware of it. Something that soaked into this place on a molecular level, overlapping with your meaningless existence. Regression to something you had managed to forget. Marking you, taking you for a ride, making you crazier.
Bukan salah Alif. Sekejap, selepas kos alah, kau lupa lah ajak. Kau nak tukarkan perempuan tu. Kat sini bukannya. Mana tempat perempuan tu Telefon. Ada apa rasa sini? Kau nak ubah telefon. Dia dah mula dah tergantung. Ke ada dalam ni lagi belum kau settle? Ini kau lupa dah. Sebab lepas kau kena kejar-kejaran tu. Aduh, jangan buat kantor lagi.
Alan Wake.
Oh, dekat mayat tu. Saya tak sentuh mayat tu tadi sebab dia tak berpakaian. Situlah tempat dia. Perasan tak tadi? Saya tutup benda tu. Alih kamera. Itulah tempat dia. Sebab saya nak penamat ni, nak tutup. Sekarang ni story tu Alan dah habis. Saya nak tukar kepada story perempuan tu. Tapi saya kena sentuh mayat tak berpakaian tu. Aduh. Kau tutup sikit tak boleh tunjuk lah. Sebab dia tak baju bau. Nanti TikTok marah dulu. Dia tak berbaju tu. Tutup sekejap je, tak lama pun. Patut kau rasa pelik. Dia dah. Wah, dah end. Tu je. Tu rasa pelik. Kenapa? Kita just see. Bella, tengok hati Bella. Dah settle. Sebab kau nak ambil jantung dekat mayat tu. Story Alan Wake habis. Bukan habis tu lah. Mana dia buat dua bahagian. Perempuan pula. Lepas tu Alan Wake balik. Macam tu. Untuk Alan Wake dah habis. Mission untuk perempuan tu pula.
The station had changed. I was closer now.
Change. Maksudnya tukaran. Maksudnya. Kau nak cari rumah.
Tower. Our home in New York. Was I really this close to being home? Going up to our apartment? Would I be home? Or was this just an echo of the real thing?
Kau kena cari ruangan
Even
tukaran.
then, the murder site had brought me one step closer to escape.
Oh, ada orang call, okay.
The payphone at the edge of the plaza was ringing again.
Hey, Alan. Thank God it picked up. I thought I lost you again.
Who are you? Why are you helping me?
Did you go deeper? To the overlap?
Are you talking about the murder site? Yeah, I did.
That's fantastic, Alan. We're closer to getting out. We're making progress.
Well, we would be if you would answer my damn questions.
Last time we spoke, you were pretty worried about Alice. Did you ever check Parliament Tower? To make sure she really got out of the dark place?
Well, of course she got out. That's why I'm here. That's the whole goddamn point.
Be very careful, Alan. The dark presence is stealing from you. It can already manifest as your double. Scratch will...
Wait, hello?
Ni. Bilik ni kau kabur. Pertukaran. Belum lagi. Alan belum balik, belum habis lagi. Itu ada apa kelopak hitam. Kau kena pergi tu dulu. Hotel. Belum settle lagi Alan ni. Panjang kot story dia. Ingat lupa kau. Apa boleh lah. Kau boleh jangan lama sangat duk mikir tu. Tapi kau sejujurnya kau minat perempuan tu daripada Alan.
Writer. Maybe he was a victim. The cult using his words. Or maybe he was the monster behind it all. Either way, Alice Wake, his ex, she knew things. It was there in her art for all to see. A cry for help. The darkness she'd witnessed. And that put her in danger.
Was Alice here? In the story?
Tak pecah ke mentor dia tu? Bulat. Jangan terkejut ah. Itu biasa-biasa je.
Set to go off when the door opens.
Jump scare biasa-biasa je tu. Kalau terkejut kau tak tahu ah.
Get out! Leave me alone! Alice! Alice! Alice. This is a photo of Scratch.
Jump scare weh? Kejut kau ke? Aduh. Dia jump scare dia macam tu je. Dia zah keluar bayang-bayang. Gitu je jump scare dia. Tapi kadang memang terkejut lah. Kalau tanya abang jump scare dia macam mana? Macam tadi.
Alice's video camera. No memory card inside. Part 1. What was Alice working on?
When I was younger.
Aduh, tak boleh skip lah. Ini tak boleh skip. Kalau skip kau skip tu. Boleh, kena dengar dia cakap.
I moved to New York thinking I'd make it as an artist.
Abang depan skrin steady je. Tak adalah kau dah main dah. Kali kedua dah ni. Ingat-ingat lupa kau jalan je.
We were both dedicated by our creative ambition.
Tapi bahagian jump scare tu, kalau kau ingat kau tak terkejut. Kalau kau ingat, muka Mr. Bean je boh. Faham tak? Muka Mr. Bean.
He brought me work when he could.
Muka tak ada perasaan.
I took his promo shots. Created covers for his books.
Bahan roti.
I'm sure he forced his publisher into it.
Best
I
man.
was taking photos, just not
Bagi saya okey,
my
sedap.
photos.
Kalau tak sedap, tak adalah 2 kali kau main.
Things got complicated sometimes, but that's life, right? We loved each other. Then Alan hit a block.
Mata abang akan beli. Beli lah. Awak ada duit lebih beli lah. 209.
One I didn't like.
Kalau awak beli Deluxe Edition, apa kelebihan dia? Awak akan dapat baju.
I didn't tell him until we got there.
Awak baju Deluxe warna merah. Saga punya baju. Dia macam pakai jaket panjang yang labuh. Kalau standard edition macam ni awak tengok. Dia pakai baju biasa-biasa je. Beza baju tu bang. Tak jadi power pun.
About 6 years ago, I started hearing noises in the night. Typewriter keys.
Ajarlah cakapnya. Nak sikit tak boleh.
Voices. Alan was back. Haunting me. Then it got violent. It was Alan. And yet, it was a monster.
Tapi game ni tak popular mana pun. Sebab saya scroll kat TikTok tak ramai orang like. Kalau Spider-Man, sepoh. Sup Spider-Man. Sup Spider-Man. Sup Spider-Man. Gila.
With motion sensors and flashes. Now, when the monster comes, I turn it into art.
Memang tahu Spider-Man ke. Berbelian orang duk orang duk main. Ya. Kat TikTok bersepoh orang lah. Gila. Orang boleh pilih nak tengok mana siapa yang nak tengah live tu. Kalau game ni balik awal. Ada sambutan sangat lah.
Alice. Scratch was terrorizing her. Why?
Okay, habis. Kau suka wabak ni bahagian perempuan? Takkan. Pasal dia bermain di dalam hutan.
Let's recap what you've told us so far, Ellen. For the past 13 years, you've been trapped in a nightmare dimension called the Dark Place. Yeah. It's insane. And there's so much of it.
Perempuan ni macam biasa lah. Dia SBI, kenalah.
Wake just gave us a lot of information.
Cepet-cepet tapi tak apa. Bahagian ni kau sikit apa. Kena buat benda-benda ni. Hidup kau tak dapat clue. Baik dia bagi sikit.
The pages we've been finding are from a horror story called...
Dengar dia cakap bukan dia pun. Kalau kertas kuning tu info dia tak dapat. Clue dia tak sepenuhnya dapat. Mana tak complete lah. Dia tengah siasat Alan tu.
Right.
Semak kat muka Alan ni.
think. Nightingale goes missing for 13 years. Have you ever heard of the Cult of the Tree?
Creepy bunch. In the habit of...
If the cult has the clicker, does that make them Scratch's followers? How are you so certain they even have the clicker?
They could be working for Scratch.
Wake said the cult has the clicker. Wake has a double. Mr. Scratch looks just like Wake. Okay, Mr. Wake. I know you have more pages of the manuscript on you.
You don't understand how vital these pages... Okay. Here. Now, this is all I have. Be careful with them. Inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the Cult of the Tree. A cultist stared at her. She drew her weapon.
Okay, dah dapat dah maklumat. Jom, let's go. Masuk hutan.
Wake has more information. I need to keep questioning him.
Tepek-tepek lagi.
The Cult of the Tree has the clicker Wake told me about. They're a part of all of this. It's all on the page. The clicker, the cult. Okay, I'll head to Watery and find this trailer. Casey, you stay here and keep an eye on Mr. Wake.
No, you need me there. No dice, pal.
Hello, and welcome to Color World, Washington's best color.
I swear I brought my full kit along. Jules, you didn't forget to pack the EMF reader, did you? Why would I pack your
Tweet kok. Suria sebatang 2 kali kau boleh isap.
Yeah, Anderson, I didn't want to say this in front of Wake, but are you sure
Ya
this
apa
is
bang?
a good idea?
Ni, Alan
Going on
Wake
your own?
Ben John Wick. Jangan kejut ada John Wick dalam game ni.
I need to check this out.
John Wick bos.
We need to find the cult. Anyone we meet here could be a member. And this Scratch guy.
The evil doppelganger? Must be true, or else this guy can't write for shit.
The quality of his writing aside, if this page turns out to be true like the rest have, this could be a breakthrough. We might solve this thing before backup even arrives.
Yeah, but they're taking their time, so just be careful out there. Meanwhile, I think me and Wake will have a chat. Maybe I can shake something loose.
Sebelum Titi abang lah kat mana? YT. YT saya tu nama nampak tak? Logo PS tu. YT Zari MF. Kalau saya lah kat Titi, sama je saya lah kat YT. Dia akan last dua serentak.
Placed me in a trailer. Somewhere in Watery.
Cuma YT dia delay 10 second.
I should ask around.
Lambat sikit. Tapi kalau kira quality bagus kat YT lah. SP pernah live.
Hey, Saga! Over here!
Hey, Ilmo. How did your walk in the woods with Steven go?
Another satisfied customer.
I need to find a specific trailer in town. Can you help me with that?
Yeah, I'm free.
Are you familiar with the Cult of the Tree?
Yeah, we always thought it was an urban.
Kau
So
pasti
what is
game.
Coffee
Sorry
World?
lah. Kita dah tahu dah cerita dia.
You mean you haven't seen our
Lambat pula.
commercial for it?
Dialog dia boleh tahan dia.
So, you're a commercial.
They're more than commercials, Saga.
Profiling is the key.
Sebelum kau nak masuk, kau kena ambil maklumat dulu.
A trailer park is a good place to look for a trailer. Keep it simple, Saga. Wake says the story will change reality around us.
Okay. Ada lagi.
Ilmo thinks the cult is just an urban legend. Ilmo made it sound like I live.
Dah, sudah.
All joking aside.
Main jauh. Orang lalu.
Yes, I would like to see my trailer. Do you have a spare set of keys?
Good for you. Yeah, I have a spare set. They're just over at Coffee World.
Call the gift shop so they can give Saga a hand.
Yep.
There's Coffee World. Need to get across the river.
Ni kau pakai grafik kat apa Ni, saya main kat PS lah. Grafik kat saya GTA 1050. Main kat PS5. Grafik kat saya low lah. Very very low. Kalau main game macam ni, balik awal apa. Auto lag.
What was that?
Awak beli gato 4K Tak. Kecekat. Cak ayang 300 tak mampu saya. Saya bukan orang yang senang pun. Tak mampu saya nak beli Elgato. Elgato mahal sangat, 800.
FBI, show yourself.
Macam mana dapat grafik macam ni, Rik? Oh, awak terkejut ke? Tak tahu awak. Saya nak kabur dah reti. Okey, saya pandai setting kot. Apa lawa ke? Sabar, kau tengah lawan ni. Aku tu hilang fokus. Dia main kapok-kapok ni. Kau tulis dulu komen, nanti saya jawab. Zombie sini dia bermain kapok, orang kotor dia dah. Oh. Kita benda boleh hello.
More people turning into Taken. Is this the cult? Or the story? Or both?
Why, macam mana?
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves.
Alah. La ilaha illallah. Tu. Pongok. Bawah dulu. Dah. Bagilah shotgun ke benda. Barang ni je pun.
Shouldn't spend time on old questions.
Okay, settle. Yo Zari, yo ye. Aku nampak kau awak punya WhatsApp tu. Tapi tak ada baca. Awak tanya dalam live kau jawab ah. Tanya pasal apa? Kau jeling-jeling je awak punya WhatsApp tu. Awak WhatsApp tengah live. Kita jeling lalu boh. Hanya boleh jeling je lah. Nak buat kau balas lepas live. Kau pakai kecekak apa? Oh. Kecekak Helikif. 300.5 je. Murah-murah. Saya tak pakai gato pun je. Mahal lah. Tak mampu saya. Aku baru angkat PS5 digital. Mantap. Pakai gato je yang awak ada tu. Tak payahlah. Dah okey apa gambar. Apa nak lawa-lawa. Ni geng. Dalam ni ada crossbow. Kau lupa pokok dia.
Another locked box.
Kalau nak dapat grafik macam kau buat macam mana? Dia mengikut atas kecekak kot.
Wonder what's inside. I should take a look around for a way to open this thing.
Kau tak adalah setting lebih. 53 je. 53 yang bawah ni kau lupa. Okay, take you gig. Okay. Lawa ke? Alhamdulillah. Oh, aku ingat lupa. Mantap. Cakap support. Tak support 4K. 2K je. Tak dapat 4K. Dapat 4K tapi 30 FPS. Saya kena jatuhkan 2K baru naikkan 60 FPS macam tu. Mantap, ada syak senyak. Crossbow kau tak atas ni nyawa. Nyawa kau tak tepi, flankan tak. Okey. Oh, well, crossbow bang. Okay, thank you. Give. Tengok. Mana bang? Terima kasih. Okay. Lepas tu macam mana grafik kau nice tu? Kau rasa sama je macam lah orang lain. Pelik-pelik kau pun tak reti lah kau orang kabur kita. Kadang-kadang kau tak ada mikir. Padahal lah sama je macam orang lain. Alah bangun. Lepas tu kau agak bela bila orang tanya macam tu. Nak kabur kau punya PC cayang. Low punya grafik. Lepas tu kau bela orang tanya. Sedangkan kau setting benda yang sama macam orang lain. Kau tak dapat bagi jawapan lah. Thank you. Okay atas game. Kau pandai setting grafik. Tak tahulah. Bila setiap kali orang tanya benda tu, kau akan jadi bela. Kau jadi bela sekejap. Nak kabur grafik. Kayak cekak. Kau 300.5 je. Macam tu lah. Tapi kalau tanya Elekif kau ada 2 ni apa? Kayak cekak. Bengong gitu je. Alam bangun satu dengan ni. Ada kaitan.
There's another lunchbox.
Ya apa bang? Alan Wake tu. Game zombie ke? Game hantu. Kau tengok je, kan ada lah hantu. Kabur zombie, dok kau. Dia macam sejenis roh-roh hantu gitu. Baik, barang penting ni jap. Kau kena buat kedua-kedua. Nanti kau tak dapat story dia. Tergantung. Sebelum dia jadi banyak beranak, baik kau buat tepek siap-siap benda sikit ni. Kalau kau biar dia jadi bertambah tau. Kau serabut kepala otak kau nak nepek. Papok punya banyak. Pandai masuk, pandai tutup.
Hello? Anyone here? Nope.
Did they get out?
Did the Taken get them? Or were they turned into Taken? I'll need to get the key to the trailer park locked. Need something to jimmy it open with. A list of maintenance work. I'll need to get the key to the trailer park myself. A screwdriver. Huh. Coffee World. The most caffeinated.
Rumah kosong ke? Balik awal belaka dah. Sini tak ada apa dah. Kebanyakan semua dah jadi hantu. Ni saya tengah duduk dekat funfair lah, tempat permainan. Tapi dah tak ada apa dah. Tak ada orang lah. Ada orang apa, bukan orang lah, macam hantu gitu. Kau tengok lah, dia ada keluar orang.
Using screwdrivers to break into gift shops isn't exactly standard procedure.
Dengan funfair tak tutup.
Jesus! Calm down, Saga. It's just a pot of coffee.
Have a beautiful day.
Okay, then. This should get that gift shop open.
Dia apa ni bang? Alan Wake. Paris. Alan Wake 2. Macam zombie tapi bukan zombie. Kan? Macam tu lah hantu tadi. Roh tu macam tu lah lebih kurang. Itulah aku punya ni apa? Hantu dalamnya lah kan. Setiap game kan dia ada zombie. Macam zombie tu lebih kurang macam tu lah. Tapi malah atas lebih dahsyat lagi tu. Berapa harga ni bang? 209. Takut lagi ke? Ni lagi takut ke dari awak tanya seram. Sama-sama seram ah. Okay, thank you 10 game bro. Okay.
When you ask.
Mahal lagi. Mahal. Standard 209. Mahal korang 209. Itu standard lah. Kalau deluxe 260 macam tu. Kau cari rumah tadi tu. Abang mana reti takut? Takut juga bong. Okay. Saya ubah ni. Bagus kok kau explore dapat peluru. Buat game ni kedekut peluru. Kedekut kau punya peluru. Bagi 10.
Now where is that
Tembok
safe?
zombie 2 kali baru jatuh.
Locked. Okay. What would Ilmo use for a code?
Lupa lah password dia. Kau ingat-ingat lupa. 1, 4, 6 kot. Ya, betul. Kau ingat-ingat lupa je.
The keys to my trailer. Now to find the
Kali ni
clicker
best tapi silap.
and the cult.
Jalan. Jalan. Normal. Dia kalau ingat macam password lah. Ingat. Dia tak ingat tu pecah lotok. Kenapa dah perempuan? Sebab karakter perempuan ni. Alan Wake jadi 2 karakter untuk kita bermain lah. Alan dengan Saga ni nama perempuan Saga ke Sega. Lebih kurang lagu dia. Itulah nama dia. Oh, dapat kunci kan tadi. Okay.
Cabin is just another word for fun.
No. Esok tak kerja ke bang? Tak, saya dah cuti. Hari Jumaat saya masuk.
The page said I'd run into a cultist here. On your toes, Saga.
Saya seminggu 2 hari je saya kerja. Dia tegur lah geng ekonomi sekarang. Faham sendiri lah kalau seminggu 2 hari saya kerja. Berapa sangat saya boleh. Walaupun aku beli rokok suria je bang. Bukannya saya tak boleh masuk hari-hari. Saya cuma kesian kat abang ipar saya. Bila saya masuk niaga, saya tak ada, abang ipar saya bayar gaji. Saya rasa, tak best lah.
Merceder is not afraid of the rough questions.
Abang ipar saya bayar gaji. Saya tak ada tapi dia bayar gaji. Saya rasa bersalah. Aduh. Kalau gini saya masuk hari penting je lah. Perempuannya berbaloi lah. Alan Wake. Itu cerita dia. Saya tak masuk. Ekonomi teruk lah sekarang. Siapa tanya tadi? Dia ada kaitan tak abang nombor 1 ni? Dua ekor mocik tua ni dekat nombor 1 dia ada. Cuma nombor 2 ni dia ria sikit lah gambar dia.
Don't look like cultists.
Siapa main yang remastered punya nombor 1 dia kenal orang ni. Betul bang, teruk saya.
yourself. Don't know how to fight it. We're too
Dia berpunca pada TikTok Shop. Terlalu murah jual, tak masuk akal.
I'm looking for the Anderson trailer.
Jadi mati penjaga luar. Dia apa bang? Alan Wake.
right on time. Like we were just saying, it's not true. The lies to hurt you and make you weak.
Buat bang, kalau buat satu kerja tak boleh makan.
A word.
Itulah.
They believe because deep
Awak
down
Solihin kalau awak nikah lain lagi kuat dia punya tu.
we're different.
Tanggungan.
Rebels! You must stop it before it turns real. Don't be part of the story. Make the story.
Hey Mayu, hey, terima kasih Mayu. Abang menjaga makanan tak? Hot Wheels yang kereta kecil tu. Tahu tak? Yang Hot Wheels. Kereta kecil.
They know what's happening here.
Abai pos saya punya.
How do you know about the story?
Same as you, of course, sweetie pie. We are family.
Terima kasih Mayu. Ataki Mayu.
Vikings. Gods. It's so good to finally see you, Saga.
Masuk pasal
I
di
am your great uncle
C20 je.
Odin,
Serius tau.
and this is your long lost mortified Thor.
Awak penjaga kau ke? Betul lah tu. Teruk lah. Boleh kata teruk. C tu teruk. Lepas tu saya tak masuk Isnin Selasa Rabu. Sebab C waktu kat badan. Kalau saya masuk hari Jumaat Sabtu, C tu boleh pergilah 500 ke atas. Kalau saya masuk hari Senin, C bawah 100. Jadi padan tak abang ipar bayar saya punya gaji dengan C 100. Faham tak? Itu saya rasa serba salah. C 100 je tapi dia bayar gaji saya.
We don't want to keep you from your business.
Oh rasa serba salah lah. No. Kau lebih rela duduk rumah lah.
Hello, Yako. Who is this incredibly attractive?
Kalau C tu mencecah 500 ke atas, dia bayar gaji saya rasa okey.
I now recognize you.
Boleh.
Ilmo, why are you dressed like that? Gearfest is almost here.
Game Alan Wake.
Chopping the prices on all of our custom-designed Deerfest parade clothes. Clothes created by the award-winning team at Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club. Winners of the last year's trophy for
Abang umur berapa bawah? 3 lebih dah. 3 dah umur saya. Saya tua dah geng. 33 dah.
Deerfest floats, restaurant floats, floats shaped like things we can't show on television.
Muda lagi. Muda apa Mayo weh. Tua ke airport dah.
Reeks of booze.
Okay, take your hati. Okay.
From years ago.
Iza.
Wake was right.
Mana
The
gelu?
horror story is changing reality, not just people's memories. This card has Mom's handwriting. Everything here reminds me of Logan. This could be her room. This is getting too real. Too personal. The Nordic Tales book Mom gave to Logan when she was little. Fawn. My newfound relatives. Cozy with the cult of the tree. And that's the clicker. In the hands of the cult, just like the page promised. Kalevala Knights. That's the motorcycle club the Koskela brothers are in. I'll take Odin and Tor up on their offer and visit their nursing home. Right after I find this biker.
Banyaknya okey bagi awak saya hari ni. Terima kasih okey. Aku panggil okey apa baru? Nama apa? Okey tu.
No. not true. It's just a fucking story. It's not true. Logan's back home. She's fine. Fuck.
Mayu, terima kasih.
She's at school. David.
Mayu jarang-jarang jumpa. Tapi sekali dia datang,
Story and it's coming true.
membuat tu senyum.
Scratch were trying to hurt me with the horror story. But he said there's still time to stop this. That he can stop this with a clicker.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
David? Is Logan okay? Call me back as soon... Mulligan?
Kasih lah yo, Ata give you. Okey pun.
Hey! Stay where you are. Mulligan is a cultist? What the fuck is going on here? Thornton too? God damn it. And now they're all taken.
Eh, terima kasih yo.
The headline about Logan wasn't real. Don't think about it. The cult has the clicker. Get it? Fix this. This is the workshop from the photo with the cultists.
Jangan masuk itulah. Terima kasih
Had the clicker. If it's still here.
memberi rezeki dekat saya. Terima kasih lah Mayu. Kejut saya be. Hati-hati ya. Awak terkejut, saya tak terkejut. Saya muka Mr. Bean kot.
Rest easy, buddy.
Mana ada perasaan. Muka Mr. Bean. Rabuk kursi kayu ni. Orang lalu. Mr. B deru, Mr. B deru bang. Mr. B kan muka selamba.
Locked. They must be in there. There has to be a way to get this lock open. This is the cult's hideout. Their headquarters, even? There's a basement. The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves. This will be handy. The Nightingale ritual wasn't
Tidur
completed.
dulu. Okey, terima kasih.
The cult
Ayo.
isn't well organized. People aren't following orders.
Be.
That's it.
Oh ni.
This is the cult's process.
Sebentar Kau nak siasat sekejap. Banyak maklumat kau dapat ni. SBI dia punya kerja ni macam ni lah.
Mulligan and Thornton have the clicker. No. Logan's not dead. Yes. Doesn't make sense.
Tak gam ketah dia bawah. Dia tak sama kalau satu tempat tu. Dia lain-lain. Dia tak satu-satu. Tak ngam ni. Banyak gila maklumat kau dapat ni. This is one weird cult. Rose. She's that waitress from the diner. Nah, kata dia.
Okay. I need to open the safe. A fuse. Could come in handy. A creepy basement. Shit. Hey! Freeze! That's the clicker. No! They took it! They're playing with me. I was so close.
There was another overlap here in Watery. The parade float was the key.
Okay. Ui, lawa gila
Mulligan
pagi.
and Thornton had gone there, taken the clicker.
Terima kasih.
Left this monster here to stop her.
There's an overlap here, like there was at Cauldron Lake. Mulligan and Thornton are like Nightingale.
Ya, dia bagian penting ni. Jap.
Inside, waiting.
Penting ni.
And a parade float is the key. The clicker was there the whole time. Fucking Mulligan and Thornton.
Susah. Dah tak ada tempat dah ni. Okay, ada clue.
Mulligan and Thornton were fine early. Mulligan and Thornton are members of the cult. They took the clicker into the overlap. How do I get it back? Atakan is upstairs. This was a trap.
Sarjan, cikgu. Ice cream.
Okay. Now where's that parade float?
Ditarik macam tu. Betul. Tak ada dekat.
Is this the parade float the page mentioned?
The overlap formed around Watery's dark past. The ritual to enter was tied to crafting the float. Art was the key. It had the power to let Saga in.
At Cauldron Lake, giving the poem and the heart to the witch sign opened the overlap. Here, it's a parade float. But it's incomplete. This is one disturbing parade float. So this is the Koskela Brothers parade float. Looks like only 4 pieces are missing. The mask is the only one without a location listed. Espresso Express. Got it. Gift shop. Easy. Fair Trade Fund Zone. I can't make out what it says. The materials listed for the parade float mention. What's missing from the parade float? I need to put it together.
Ada lagi, bro.
The mask is missing. Where is the mask?
Dan yang mana mas?
I saw something. Like I did in Cauldron Lake. The well, here in Coffee World. I know the moose skull will be there.
Itu dia mas. Dia kata bawa. Dia dah dekat telaga. Dia ayat gitu. Pergilah ambil. Oi.
Now I need to bring the mask to the float. The moose skull goes here, obviously.
Orang gelok. Kau apa? Itu terjemah bahasa Melayu. Itu bahasa Melayu dia terjemah tu.
The moose mask appeared on the well. A fuse is missing. Can't operate the ride without it. There we go. Now I just need to stop it in a position that will let me get to that circuit board down there. I guess a toy knife will do.
Oh datang binatang tu. Biasa dia ngacak-ngacak.
Have a beautiful day.
Thank God.
Salam be, geng apa ni? Misal Alan Wake tu, geng horror.
A little something to get those arms moving. There's your knife. Some creepy laughing for atmosphere. Okay, Saga. Let's get the clicker from these assholes.
Maneh molek.
What the hell? Where am I? Logan? Logan! I'm here! Logan! The story is trying to take Logan. I can still stop this. I need the clicker.
Anderson, tricked. He has it now.
Wake? I saw him this way in the other overlap. It's a loop. Just like before. can't get through that. I need to look for another way through.
Nak habis dah ke? Lambat lagi. Jauh lagi.
Okay. Going down. Trapped how? What does that mean? Wake?
I've been tricked. Scratch wrote. I tried to fix the story, but has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? You're already out. So is Scratch.
We're making progress. I wrote to be the story's hero. Save her family. Save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes, you know it's working. You just need to keep going.
Rokok jap.
Did you put my family in the horror story? I keep seeing him in overlaps, but he's already out. Are these visions coming from the past, when he was still trapped in the dark place? I have the clicker. I can stop this nightmare. Wake said he could use the clicker to undo the horror story. I need to get back to Bright Falls, to Casey and Wake. I should check in with Casey.
Alang wait boy. Alang wait boy. Nak tak apa yang cahaya tu? Video tu kau kena crossbow. Pening lah jalan dia. Kita resident apa? Alan Wake.
Come on, Casey. No answer. David. Pick up, pick up, pick up.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
David, can you call me back, please? It's urgent. Please. Why isn't David answering? Is Logan all right? How does this all work? Has a horror story already gotten her? Wake should know.
Dia macam Resident Evil lah.
The flooding's lowered. I should look around, see where the water was hiding.
Hey, Muah. Benda tu.
Bending darkness. Ride the percolate.
Lambat no ngambilnya. Aduh.
Quite the show that artsy fella put on today, eh?
I loved it. I had half a mind to come down and start dancing.
Oh, why didn't you? You gotta grab life's gifts while you can.
Yako, we're going to a cool guy's house to drink some brewskis. Are you coming? No, Ilmo. I'm very busy wearing a turtleneck and drinking wine. Like an asshole. Oh dear, I know what Yako needs.
I feel bad for these guys.
Bring out your inner Wolverine with Armavir. Wow, this is the best party ever. Thanks, Armavir. Armavir is a traditional Finnish lager, and we drink it the Finnish way. At the bar while actively in the sauna, using your beer can to hide your big belly.
Tak rasanya suka kalang wait dah ni.
Drinking at home alone in your underwear with no intentions of going out.
It's not sad if it's intentional.
Oh, up here.
Tukar kereta Alan Wake. Alan pula. Rasanya lah.
I was back. I wasn't able to escape. A dark presence had stopped me.
John Wick. John Wick beraksi.
I had seen the title page of another manuscript, Return. I didn't remember writing it, but it felt familiar, important. I had to find it. I would write a new draft of initiation to reach Parliament Tower using another murder site. Scratch was reaching out from the dark place to get Alice. She was out, but still in danger.
Welcome. Our guest tonight is Alan Wake. This time we wanted to do something.
I was back, and I hadn't forgotten. I knew how this worked now. I could take control, no more surprises.
What demons he wrestles with in the dark hours of the night. Together with our house band, the divine old gods of Asgard, we have created something very special. The song is called Herald of Darkness, but I like to call this next segment the story of the journey of Alan Wake, the musical. We just do what we always do. We'll chat, but instead of talking, we'll sing it.
From what I've gathered, you grew up nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories and your own made-up fury.
And mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's true and fair to say.
Okay, tega lagi. Okay.
So you were drawn to stories early on.
My dreams would light up my imagination.
And you had nightmares night and day.
Yeah, but with the clicker, I chased those frights away.
Who knew?
So true.
So here is the clue of hope to remember. Visions, they come true. Bend the lights with champion.
Pening. Dia ajak nyanyi geng. Saya sekala nak menghiburkan.
And the award goes to Alan White. And all your stories of crime and chilling thrillers of hard-boiled killers became bestsellers.
It was all too much, I had to get away.
Musical. Dia nak menghiburkan.
But there is more to it than meets the eye. I never meant for it to ruin my life that way.
Would you say you lit the jaded lie?
Dark shades could never save the day.
So sad.
But true.
Ria sangat game ni. Sekejap. Kau nak ambil lampu ni. Lupa kat mana. Sedap. Tapi kalau lama-lama mekok tu kok. Kau nak keluar pada kawasan ni. Kau lupa kat mana lampu tu. Nak seduk lampu. Puyuh. Tak ada puyuh sangat. Lama-lama memekok je kok. Lampu ni. Ya Allah. Berapa harga? 200. Kenapa kau tak boleh ambil lampu ni? Itu memang dia suruh kau tunggu sekejap. Tengok dia menyanyi. Beda kau main balik. cepatlah. Mana clue dia? Kau nak lampu. Bising je lah. Bukan. Macam ni bising. Horor macam ni mesti. Kau tengah cari lampu sekarang ni. Kau lupa dah dekat mana. Kau nak sedut lampu. Oh ni kau. Ni. Nampak tak? Tadi kau lalu tak ada bata ni. Dia memang sengaja kot. Ataupun kau kena ikut laluan anak panah tu. Dia kadang gitu buat game ni. Dia mengelirukan. Mana jalan ni? Bawa balik. Dia tak nampak jalan. Takkan kau nak ambil lampu ni? Lampu ni bukan yang tadi ke? Sekejap, kau terah tukar. Oh ni dia. Dah sudah bising. Memekak. Kau terlupa bahagian sini. Dia mula lagu sedih pula dah. Tadi rock. Sedih-sedih pula dah. Sedap suara dia. Sedap didengar lah.
Still he's a torchbearer, and it couldn't be much clearer. A war meets its warrior, true and right. The darkness within him, held her hostage and seemed to drown him. What has saved her from the darkness of the lake? So many champion of light. Oh, I'll show you the herald of darkness. Lost in the never-ending night. Silent keeps you the surge.
Oh, lagu ngam ah. Saya dengar ngelak zombie.
That was pretty good. A vision.
Layan.
Such a dark place, am I trapped in here?
Oh, wala.
Is this real? I cannot remember. There was a manuscript, it held a key. A vicious cycle I must not surrender to. Echo seems to seek out again and again until I figure it
Ini
out.
Alan pandai nyanyi. Sedap dia nyanyi. Tu neko pitching semua sedap tu. Tak ada lari pun. Ada echo gitu. Hands on.
You have to find your way out.
Yeah, tahu lah. Dah, sudah.
And I thought this place couldn't get any stranger.
Champion of life.
Catchy, right?
Tak adalah dia saja nak menghiburkan player-player macam kita main ni kan. Kurang horor-horor ada juga dia punya kata sedap-sedap dia dengar lah, ada song-song gitu. Otak lah. Ingat orang suka semua orang suka lagu macam tu. Buat bengit telinga.
It was all about me. This performance the dark place was putting on. But I had no control over it. I knew how utterly lost I was. The payphone was ringing again. The mystery caller was back at it.
Dia apa? Alan Wake. Bahagian kedua. Nombor 2.
Alan Wake? Do you know who I am?
How the fuck could I?
Saya pergi tandas.
There's that famous temper. Lucky thing I'm not a paparazzi.
You keep jerking me around, refusing to tell me who you are.
You remember? Oh, fuck me. Alan, listen. Tell me, how much do you remember? Did you visit Parliament Tower? Did you find anything there?
Yeah. Alice is in danger. Scratch is reaching out to her, and there's another manuscript. Not initiation, return. I saw the title page. I don't remember writing it.
Return. Oh man, this is what we're after. The Scratch can't have it. Our survival, the survival of the fucking cosmic everything depends on this. Come to me. Ocean View Hotel. I left my room key for you. It's right there on the payphone. Remember, the dark place works in loops and rituals. If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in. We go with the flow of this ocean. Catch you soon, brother.
Dia balance sikit lagu dengan seram betul. Apa khabar lah.
The Ocean View Hotel. A suspicious invitation to a shady meeting. Right on the money for the hard-boiled genre the whole city was built upon.
Awal-awal main pun kau terkejut. Sebegitu rupa lagu. Banyak game kau pernah main. Ni game ni pelik sikit lah. Dia punya lagu tu. Tapi sedap suara dia. Tapi lama-lama dengar bingit. Ni apa ni? Best ke? Boleh lah. Seram-seram gitu.
The dark presence is out there. It's hunting me. Its spies are always watching. It's trying to catch me.
The story I was building was fragile, constantly under attack. There was no time to waste.
Jom dia apa je?
The dark presence
Alan.
was only a step behind me.
Dia seakan-akan je bang. Dah. Ni apa? Alan Wake. Epic Game. Syarikat. Ya, macam seakan Resident Evil.
The Ocean View Hotel. My destination. A loop that delivered me back to the street. What did the mystery caller said? If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in. With only dream logic to lead me to the hotel, I looked to the neon signs for guidance.
Casey! You're the killer, the cult leader. It's in your eyes.
No! You've got the wrong man! It's Scratch! There's no time to lose!
You're going nowhere.
What game? Alan Wake 2. Soundtrack dia semua pun sedap. Dengar bass. Dengung telinga. Nak habis dah ke dah lagi? Panjang lagi lah.
I just wanted it to be over.
Bahagian tak apa-apa penting kau
It was
skip
all
je.
my fault. I'd had this dark place in my head for so long. Sometimes I'd forget the pain was there. Like it was the way you were supposed to feel.
Member tembak dia sini kenapa? Wah, nak tahu apa hujung cerita.
I was the dark place. The source of it all. The
Alan Wake lah. Alan Wake.
Me and the writer. We were the same.
Alan Wake tu, ya.
This place kept pushing me under.
Ben Jongbi.
Getting into my head, poisoning me with darkness. I had to find a way to escape before it was too late. Too late again.
Seram bandar dia be. Bandar dia macam penuh dengan roh lah. Betul lah tu, seram. Dia game ni bukan zombie, dia macam roh hantu, roh jahat. Roh baik, roh jahat. Roh baik tak kacau kau, dia hanya bayang-bayang. Yang kacau kau ni pegang kapok katok. Itu roh jahat. Kadang kau tak ada nak beza roh baik atau jahat. Tapi nampak dia mencurigakan. Contoh dia macam ni. Tu nampak tu. Ni. Ni roh baik. Tengok mencurigakan tu, macam nak serang kau tu jahat lah. Macam ni. Wah ni, ada ni. Ya kalau lu kalau ke, oh ni jahat ni. Kalau hilang bukan. Ni baik. Jadi kau rugi lah bateri. Wah kalau kau langgar pak. Ni baik. Dia tak kacau lah senang cerita. Ada roh yang kacau kau. Jadi kau tak dapat beza kadang-kadang. Tapi memang nampak mencurigakan. Sebab bayang saya tak boleh tembak. Saya kena suluh dulu.
Light cut through the darkness.
Oh, ni jahat. Boleh nampak tu dia mencurigakan. Jahat. Nampak cara dia berjalan tu. Lalang kait lebih kurang alam bunian lah. Alam bunian tu. Ni apa bang? Alan wait tu. Alan bangun. Alan bangun Alan. Esok pergi kerja. Ni inventory dia macam Resident Evil lah kan. Resident Evil kan dia ada satu kotak kan. Ni game ni macam ni. Kotak dia macam ni. Simpan lah. Saya tak boleh bawa semua gear ni balik awal. Simpan dulu. Nanti ambil lah kalau tak cukup. Macam tu. Simpan dulu. Yang tak penting simpan. Nanti rugi slot. Sebab ada benda lain kita nak ambil kan. Macam RE tapi dia agak malas sikit lah bang. Kotak dia kecil. Tak macam Resident Evil 2. Besar kotak dia. Dia ni pesen malas sikit. Kecil kotak dia. Apa kotak dia dah. Baikmu tak payah bubur barang kalau kosong perut. Menyakitkan hati kadang kau bungkuk. Tak ada apa. Apa function dia letak kotak kat situ sedangkan buka kosong. Sabar bang.
I could see the Ocean View Hotel. I was getting close. The lights affected where the door led to.
Okay. Macam game lain. Kau tak ada dalam, tak ada item. Kau dah menyakitkan hati tu. Ni apa? Mencurigakan tu. Itu lebih mencurigakan. The Flash tu dia tunjuk tu. Main-main kau. Tak ada joke lah buat paranormal. Hey, kenapa analog kau ni bergerak? Dia dah mulai main Ghost Star ni. Sekejap. Hey, mula Ghost Star. Sedih guys. Save job tu tau.
I could use that shotgun.
PS5 ke bang? Ni memang game ni game PS5. Tak ada game. Orang tanya bang, game ni platform PS4 ada tak ada? PS4 punya platform tak ada. John Wick pula dah. Alan Wake ni dia hanya di PS5 dengan PC atau Xbox. Xbox adalah sebab Xbox pun produk PC juga, Microsoft. Muka terus kau bagi shotgun makan tu. Pecah apa baru. Dia tak tahu kita baru lepas ambil shotgun ni. Terus hilang dia. Alan Wake, ya, Alan Wake.
Was empty except for the projector. More games. Was the film a message waiting to be played?
this temple of shadow and mist. There's a window in the floor and a door in the ceiling. There's no knowing, am I standing still, or running, or kneeling?
Thomas Zane had ended our talk in what felt like a paranoid fit. I had what I needed from him. There was another murder site in the hotel to guide me further toward my escape. I had to write my way to it. An idea nagged at me. I could almost reach it.
Whispers from the police radio kept me awake at night. The word through the ether. A murder in the backdrop of a play featuring a murder cult. Huh. How meta can you get? He said, looking knowingly at the camera. I could sense the cult of the word in this, and their leader, Mr. Scratch.
Game name please. Alan Wake.
The writer who'd gone missing years before.
The hotel was a perfect setting for a Casey story. I was on the right path. I would start at the entrance lobby. The entrance hall set the mood, where everyone had come in. The victim, the murderer, the detective. An idea, clear as a vision, waited for me here.
Dia apa bos? Alan Wake. Alan Wake.
Yeah, that's me.
Nombor 2.
Our performance of the cult was cursed from the pre-show ritual on.
Alan bangun Alan.
The cult is an immersive theatrical experience.
You're gonna have to
Viva punya hal lah. Alan bangun tu.
Immersive theater. A play where the audience can participate, spread across this hotel.
Orang putih tanya, what game? Alan bangun. Bela member.
The only written copy of the manuscript lost. The play
What,
is based
bangun?
on its oral tradition between theater companies. Each company only performs it once. The play was said to have special power. You were like kids playing with a Ouija board. And when you call for the devil, he will come.
The pre-show ritual. That's it. Set it
Komen.
up. Start from the
Tak apa,
beginning.
dia orang suka apa? Hayati.
The plot board was empty again. I needed a new draft.
Wake.
103 yang masuklah semua tanya nama gengnya. Oh memang.
Alan Wake.
I didn't have the key.
Mana 5, okey.
The room at the end of the corridor was closed off. It felt significant. Something terrible would happen there.
Nak tengok ada clue tak? Okey.
The plot board was empty again.
Saya masuklah sebab suka dengar orang sembang. Baik ke?
The prop room had been changed from room 104 to room 225. The troop were busy building their own Wicker Man, where they themselves would be sacrificed.
207. Alah, mu ni dah. Mu baik pergi duduk tempat lain lah. Apa tu? Tak sok kacau kau.
Existing in a countless number of parallel realities. A quaint small town, sometimes a hulking metropolis. Different every time we set upon the road that leads us there. And yet, like a half echo of a fading dream, always. Mind-bending episode written by Alan Wake.
This is where they gathered before the play. This is where it began. The plot board was empty again. I needed a neutral. Another vision. Another idea.
Why set up a play in a hotel? Why this hotel?
Because the rent is cheap? No. The ocean view was perfect for this. It's said to be haunted. Dark stories about murder, death, suicide. Supposedly, an actual cult once performed an unspeakable ritual to summon something in the ballroom. Did we summon the same thing? Tapped into something horrifying? It seemed like it was part of the play, but it wasn't. Does that sound crazy?
You don't want to ask me about crazy, kid.
A haunted hotel. Yes. That's a trope for a reason. The plot board was empty again. The ballroom would be the stage of a key scene in the play. The plot board was empty again. I needed a new draft. I recognized my writer's room on the stage. The cult in the play was called the Cult of the Tree. With their deer masks, they were the backwoods echo of the cult of the words urban horror. The plot board was empty again. I almost dreaded the ideas this would conjure up.
Nice set you got here. What was the scene in this room?
Well, this is what we call the writer's room. In the play, it's where the devil rewrites reality whilst God is asleep. The devil was our star role. I got a big-time celebrity to play him, and he was method acting the role to perfection. He never broke character, always wore the cult mask. His name was scratched out on the posters.
Mm-hmm. And who was this mystery celebrity? Let me guess. Alan Wake?
I wish I could tell you. But turns out there were masks upon masks. Whoever he really was, shit got weird when he was around. Some of the crew joked that we'd actually hired the devil to play himself.
Mr. Scratch is the devil. He was born to play the role.
I had to agree with Casey on that. The plot board was empty again. I knew this was something out of a horror story, but I had to keep going. This is not my writing. This is Scratch mocking me. The plot board was empty again. I needed a new draft back at the beginning, but my goal. something terrible in the scene. But it's what the story is. The devil's mark staircase was great. I felt the presence of a new idea here.
Mr. Scratch, if that's who the actor playing the devil was, had stayed in the hotel. Asking around at reception got me a room number. 666. He had requested that room specifically. The devil had a sense of humor. Or he really didn't. It was funny either way. According to the director, the actor hadn't mingled with the rest of the cast. He had only come out for the play, and always in character.
Scratch had been here. I could sense his presence lingering in the room. I was about to have another killer idea.
Okay, let's talk about the murder victim. The lady who was killed in the climax of the play.
The leading lady. Oh, it was an honor to get to work with her. A grand dame for sure. She went back a long time. Kept insisting she had seen the long-lost original script of the play. She'd been with this mysterious writer, his muse. That was her role in the play. The muse.
She was staying in room 108, where the murder happened.
The set of the final scene, right. The devil comes, an unstoppable force crashing through the hotel through each scene, executed with devastating mastery. And all leading up to him meeting his muse. It turns out he knew her. He'd only joined the play to get to her.
To murder her.
Lawik ke? Iyo. Nombor 2.
Not you again. dark presence had come for me. Drawn to the story I was writing as it grew darker. The muse was the murder victim. The final scene took place in room 108. I needed to find the muse, the murder victim, room 108. I was both solving the crime and creating it, as every writer did. The plot changed the details of the world. This was the murder site. There was a record at the bottom. Another step. Somehow I was closer to home. Closer than ever before. It's you again. The FBI agent. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Are we still trapped? Have the clicker. We can figure this.
You know about the clicker. It can help us. I destroyed the dark presence with it last time. You can help. You can find it. You must find it.
I can get it to you. I have to understand. Did you write the story?
Alice is in danger. I have to stop Scratch. I have to find Return. I need to get back to my apartment. I'm writing a story to get through. Initiation. It's the only way.
The story. You can do that. You can write out.
It lasted only for a moment, like two planets passing in orbit. Saga Anderson was helping me go deeper, closer to escape, somehow. I had to trust her. Parliament Tower. I had to get back to my apartment, my study. I had to find the manuscript of Return.
Mesti ada yang tertidur. Ada. Tengok sambil baring kan.
said the manuscript of return was the key to escaping. I had to get it before Scratch did.
Had I chosen to pursue the cult, or had they chosen me for some unknowable purpose? To be a demon, to sort the clues based on my interpretation, to change that which I observed. It was all a play. Shadows on the wall of the cave, an echo of the true events that happened somewhere else. Was I there to watch the shadows, or was I a shadow too? In a performance set up for someone else.
Yang apa? Alan Wake. Zoom. Macam John Wick.
Go to hell!
Alice had turned the bathroom into a dark room.
For months after Ellen died, I didn't leave the apartment.
Alice's work had consumed the apartment. Her whole life.
Aduh, bateri kau tak cas lah. Ajak aku cas bateri lah.
Fear.
Aduh,
I could barely get out of bed. Barry Wheeler started visiting. He even cooked me meals. I couldn't stand the guy when I first met him, but he's a better friend than I gave him credit for. And he still checks in. Even after he moved out west.
Geng hantu ke geng apa? Hantu-hantu. Geng hantu.
One morning, I saw a deer soar past my bedroom window.
Lupa buka lampu.
It was a
Gelap.
balloon of some cartoon animal. And I looked out at the street below, and I saw a little girl crying. Like losing that balloon had just ended her whole world. It was the perfect image of the horror of
Oh, jadi mak, awak tekan mak. Dah sampai 27k dah mak. Kau nampak nama awak
I
naik.
got myself out of bed. And I picked up my camera.
Awak punya kerja lah tu.
There was something in the dark. Something I needed to see, to show. The more shadows I photographed and filmed, the more I felt like I was on the verge of a breakthrough. I submerged myself in it. I only went out at night. My search became obsessive, but I still had no idea what I was looking for. There's a world hidden behind ours. A dark tide ebbing and flowing against reality. Faces in the shadows. Fear of the dark is really just fear of what could be, that vast, paralyzing ocean. But photography can freeze reality in a snapshot, put a cage around the infinite and capture it. I need to prove those faces are really there.
End of part. Bahagian tak maksud dia.
Scratch stopped me before I could finish my edits to the manuscript. The memory of my edits was already fading. Terrible things would happen if the manuscript came true. Scratch was there, at Parliament Tower, undoing my work. He could use the story to escape. He could go after Alice. Zane had said we worked on Return together. That was a lie. Scratch wrote Return. I would pay Zane another visit. He had guided me to 2 murder sites. I needed a new one to get back to Parliament Tower. A new draft of Initiation. Door, Zane, the masks were finally coming off. Was it a sign I was closer to escaping? I had no time to waste.
Very dumb. Here is the light at the end of the...
Jumalauta, that held you close, Tom. Mutta go onward, set the granny in the snow. When the panic is biggest, the help is also near.
Door didn't seem happy to see me this time.
Fearing the master is the root of...
What films?
I'm a fan of...
I need to get back to my apartment. Can you help me?
Well, plan is half done. I'm looking forward to seeing Yö in the cinema.
Later, Alan Wake. Oh, Alan Wake 2.
And the work won't end even when you do it, Perkele. I see that. One potato at a time. Just remember to pray.
To get to Parliament Tower, I needed to find a murder site. Zane would know where to find one. It could not be opened on this side.
I'm lost in the dark. I've written this
The door wouldn't budge.
Alan Wake. I can't find my Alan Wake. I just want to go home.
There was no longer any sign of Casey in the alley. Things kept changing, gaining momentum, moving towards some obscured escalation.
Game name Alan Wake. Aduh, kau lupa jalan ni sebenarnya. Sama ada kena tukar perempuan tu atau
Something told me Zane wouldn't be happy to see me this time.
tak ada lagi kan? Mana betul lah.
I'm in control now. The second you try anything, I will shoot you in the head. Scratch wrote return, not me. You're a fucking liar.
You'd given up. You stopped writing. You said it was too dangerous, that we didn't deserve to get out. And then he showed up. Scratch. He promised to write. To get me the hell out of here. He was magnificent. A visionary. I mean...
Oh, iyalah. Oh, betul.
Zane had given me a ticket to the movie theater. Poets Cinema. The next murder site was there. Zane had created the film in tandem with Return to escape the dark place.
Shit!
prospects, no love. Too stubborn to die.
Waduh, bateri kau tak cas lah.
Misguided sense of honor and justice in a city where there can never be justice.
Aduh. Gini bateri tak ada. Makin menunggu bateri.
Please enjoy the film, sir.
Daripada bateri 14. Jangan turun lah tu.
The cinema lobby was a gateway to other realities on the silver screen. I could set a scene here.
I felt like I'd been on this case looking for the cult of the word for a lifetime or more. The only case I'd ever been on. They would surface from the dark with their depraved acts of violence and fade back into the night, leaving behind bloody crime scenes and clues heavy with obscure meanings that led nowhere. Arriving at the cinema, I felt a monumental, terrifying revelation trembling before me, ready to open its jaws and swallow me whole.
This place had significance to the cult. There was something to use there. needed a new draft of the story. One that would get me ahead.
It'll do you a lot of good to talk, buddy.
It was an initiation ceremony. Or so we made our new members believe. 2 of New York's finest. They had performed endless favors to earn their place among us. We had something special waiting for them. And something very special for you, Alex Casey.
Who's your leader? Alan Wake? Scratch?
Name game Alan Wake. Ya Allah. Bateri kau turun lah geng. Sekejap. Kau cas telefon. Bawa charger lain.
There was no end to the corruption. It fit the genre, so I'd use it.
Kau salah Syok. Sekejap. Kau charger kau rosak. Adik kau ni toke gadget. Adik kau jual gadget. Segala-gala apa? Barang telefon, kabel ke benda ke. Cah telefon, kepala handset semua jual. Kosok tahu tak, dia tak naik. Kotak dia lah. Pakai mana orang bateri kau? Kau lupa dah benda. Dia bawa benda tadi. Tak apa be.
I needed a new draft of the story.
Okay, New York. New York. Dia bagi bandar baru kan. Kau serabut. Bagi Syok.
Did I stop writing at some point? I can't stop. There's too much at stake. I was missing something.
Hey, busy. Terima kasih. Thank you.
I needed a new draft of the story. One that would get me ahead of Scratch.
Syok, terima kasih Syok. Okay. Hati.
It's you, following your master and sad bunch of clowns in funny masks and hoods, pretending to be a secret society.
Maybe it is you who's playing a role, Mr. Casey. A role carefully laid out for you. A puppet blindly performing the ritual steps for the glory of the cult. Huh?
What the fuck have
you been smoking?
Nightless Night. A clip of the lost film survived. You will see, Mr. Casey. In the Nightless Night, you will finally see.
Nightless Night was Zane's film. It played a role in this story.
Wait.
I needed a new draft of the story. One that would get me ahead. What is this?
Alan Wake. Alan Wake.
Zane's lamp on the screen had no light. I could trace the light on my own face. The light of the lamp shone out of the screen and revealed the door. I was back out into the night. A seedy alley away from prying eyes was a good scene for dark deeds. I needed a new draft of the story. One that would get me ahead of script. I needed a new draft of the story. One that would get me ahead of script. I needed a new draft of the story. One that would get me ahead. Maybe I had missed something on the plot board. I needed a new draft of the story. One that would get me ahead of scratch. I was close to finding the solution.
Think they're gonna want us to, like, cut off a finger or something for this initiation, do you?
Nah, I'm sure we'll just chant some ceremonial stuff. Nothing to it.
Well, it's about time. We paid our dues, made plenty of their problems disappear, dumped all those nobodies down that chute.
What we did or didn't do, it's all behind us now.
Bawa naik bateri.
Top partner,
Yep.
Bagaimana?
Like we died and went to heaven.
Jengkring. Kau buat asset brightness tinggi, memang parah bateri.
Straight to the top. The dirty cops look down in the city. I needed a new draft of the story. One that would get me ahead. Someone had fallen to their death from the rooftop.
Don't you fucking move, or I'll blow you away.
You got me, Mr. Casey. I'm all yours. Go ahead. Ask that burning question in your mind.
How did you do it? How did you get me into that film clip without my remembering it? Talk to me, damn it!
You've seen the film? Good, good. Now you're ready to meet the Grandmaster. He's waiting for you in the projection booth where everything will be revealed, where he will project a new reality onto this one. And now, Mr. Casey, I've played my part to the end.
No! Crazy bastard! Why'd he jump?
The projection booth. Was that where I'd find the murder site?
needed a new draft of the story. One that would get me ahead of... Draft of the story. One that would get me ahead of script. I was under attack from a shadow. There, but not there. I needed a new draft of the story. One that would get me ahead of script. I needed a new draft of the story. One that would get me ahead of script. It was using darkness as a weapon. A new draft of the story. One that would get me ahead of scratch.
Urban legends circling Thomas Zane were a bottomless rabbit hole. I'd done some digging. To film freaks, he was a mythic auteur in the art house cinema. A rising star coming to America from Finland. But he only created one film, Tom the Poet, before he went missing, mirroring the vanishing of the main character in the movie, played by himself. The biggest mystery was around his lost film, an early work made in Finland, Nightless Night, rumored to have mystic properties. Some claimed it was a snuff film, that the ritual murder in the film was an actual murder. There were no known surviving copies, but the cult chased it as if it were their unholy grail, just like Wake's books were.
The main event was the murder. I had to find my way to it. This thread would create something terrible in the scene, but it's what the story needed. I found myself in a maze of film equipment. There had to be a way to the projection booth from here. I wasn't alone.
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself. Grand master my ass. You're a clown in a mask.
I was back where I started. A loop within a loop. I had to keep going.
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself. Who was it? Who said that? Grand master my ass. You're a clown in a mask. I'm not the one wearing a mask here, you moron.
The Casey in the story was losing it. I wasn't far behind. I was back at the beginning again. I had to keep going. Find a way to the murder site.
Son of a bitch. Show yourself. Who was it? Who said that? That's a real clever trick.
I was back at the beginning again. I had to keep going. Find a way to the murder site.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut the fuck.
Who's there? Oh, you got the wrong guy. Oh no. Oh no, you don't.
What the fuck? I was getting close.
Welcome, Alex Casey. You've done well. You've played your role perfectly.
Everything out of your mouth is a damn lie. The only place any of this makes any sense is in your psychotic brain.
As a fictional character in a story, you fulfilled your purpose. You brought the writer of the story here. You can go now, Casey.
No, I'm not going anywhere before I get some answers. How was I in that movie? Why does all this feel so familiar? What? Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck am I? No!
And welcome to you, Alan Wake.
Bayang je. Mu helok lebih-lebih.
The ritual to lead you on.
Bah, tu tanya macam mana nak keluarkan duit yang orang donate dekat Rusia. Oh tu. Awak dah link ke belum, Dennis? Ke account bank awak? Tak kisahlah, My Bank ke CMB ke. Awak pergi kat bahagian account tu lah. Yang tempat orang keluar duit tu, tekan withdraw. Bukan dapat selalu ah. Dia 3 hari bekerja. Anda kata duit awak ada dalam tu hari Sabtu. Jangan withdraw hari Sabtu. Withdraw hari Isnin. Dikira 3 hari bekerja. Dan dia tolak tak silap saya RM3. Dia 3 hari bekerja. Tapi ada 3 pilihan. Nak link bank tapi dia pilih. Kau boleh ke kat bank tu betul-betul lah. Tak kisah link apa pun. Satu bank sudah lah.
Dead end. This can't be right. Did I miss something?
The murder site.
Tengok atas senarai yang awak nak link kan tu. Ada ke link My Bank tu? Kalau ada tak boleh. Kalau awak cari tak ada lah. Tak ada. Kalau ada tersenarai, ada.
This is how I could help her.
Saga Anderson, listen. I've been tricked. Scratch wrote returned. I tried to fix the story, but he stopped me before I reached the end. He has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? Oh, you're Scratch.
I need to stop him. I need to stop him before he gets out. He's after Alice. I'm still trapped, but I'm making progress. I wrote you in to be the story's hero. Scratch made a horror story. I need to match the genre. It has to be dark, but the hero can break through, save her family, save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes. Whatever you're doing, it's working. You just need to keep going.
Did we found family in the horror story?
I was closer now.
My
Closer
Bank.
than ever before. But there was no time to lose. Everything was hanging in the
My Bank
balance.
biasa
I could
berapa?
still lose it
Bank
all.
CIMB Islamic. Dia kena betul lah.
Parliament Tower. I had to make
Anda
it work
kata
this time.
awak tersalah
stop
maklumat
Scratch,
Daniel.
get the manuscript,
Ada masalah, duit
fix
tak
its
hilang.
ending.
Cuma dia tergantung. Tidak bertali. Duit tu tergantung. Kalau awak buat maklumat betul, auto masuk. Salah maklumat tentang bank pun duit tu tak hilang. Don't worry. Cuma dia tergantung. Dia nak hantar kat awak tapi tersangkut, tak lepas. Tak boleh pergi pun. Lekat kat situ. Lepas tu dia proses balik.
I was traveling deeper into the dark place. The poem on the wall was growing at the same pace, dogging my footsteps, like my unwanted shadow moving in the corner of my eye. It wasn't my writing. I didn't know what it was. A terrible prophecy. A curse.
Wasn't enough alcohol in this city to drown the memories of this nightmare. but I damn well try. This case would never be closed. I had more questions now than at the start. The irony of being trapped in a postmodern detective story. I felt watched. The eyes of some unseen audience on me. I wanted to turn to the hidden camera and tell them to fuck off. But I didn't know where
Ming.
to look to break the fourth
Mana
wall.
saya apa? Ada. Kau
There would always be another
ambil bahagian dia. Rupanya
a million stories
game
in
ni
this dark
awak
city.
boleh pilih
The
nak
night
completekan
opened up
Alan
to
punya
welcome
story
me.
ke
I
perempuan tu.
walked into her arms.
Panjang saya ambil story dia ni.
Roll credits.
The plot changes shake the world around me.
Dia sepatutnya tak silap saya kalau main satu bahagian tadi end kan. Patut end tu saya kena pergi kat perempuan tu pula. Dia macam selang-seli. Ataupun nak buat direct terus pun boleh macam saya buat ni. Kan lama saya duduk kat Alan ni. Tapi saya tak tahu berubah atau tak dalam cerita dia. Rasa tak kot. Lama saya duduk kat Alan ni.
The phone was ringing again. Parliament Tower. It was back. Hello?
Hello.
It wasn't Zane. It wasn't Scratch either. Huh? You're me? Me? I don't understand. There's a lot I don't understand.
A dark place operates in loops. Time is a story. I'm calling you from a different point in that story.
From the future? I'm never getting out of here, am I?
Yes, you will. And no, you won't. And that is by your own choice.
What does that mean?
I'm sorry for what you'll have to go through. You need to go back to the talk show studio basement. Get Alice's photos from a shoebox there. Before you can go to Parliament Tower, you must...
Wah, memang tu saya tak pasti. Kalau saya Sally dengan CMB ni. Pasti ya.
To help Alice, to help Saga Anderson.
Saya CMB.
I'm my own Deus Ex Machina? Really?
Pasti saya.
How many writers does it take to finish a story? One for each draft. It's the same writer, but in a different point in time.
Gila kau, finish the story kau.
Steps he laid out for me.
Salah, nanti kau simpan dulu Alan ni.
Photo from the talk show building basement.
Finish the story.
I bring the photos to the shoebox by the statue.
Kau ambil perempuan dulu lah. Finish the story kata dia. Kau bapa dia.
quiet now. Feels like I've suddenly gone deaf. Those old folks sure can get loud, huh?
I don't mind it. What happened to grab life's gifts while you can?
Dah lari dalam cerita macam saya main first. Saya buat sialan bapak panjang. Salah. Okay. Tak ada button pula dah. Kau lupa lah perempuan ni. Lepas kau keluar pada taman permainan tu, kau nak pergi mana?
Alan Wake.
Ah, yelah ni.
My name comes up, your books come up, you come up.
Betul ni.
I've read them.
Ada orang ambush.
Echoes of my life in there that makes me feel like someone's been watching me. What happened to Alan Wake? The unanswered mystery. Never expected to find you alive.
My head's killing me.
I think you like using people, Wake. Taking their lives and twisting them into your stories. And when someone gets hurt, it's kick-ass material for the next one. Shit! Spilled my coffee.
Take it you're not a fan then, Agent Casey.
This is not your playground, and I'm not your fucking creation.
It doesn't work that way. You can't make something out of nothing, even in a dark place where the rules hardly apply. It's very complicated to make fiction come true. I saw visions of what's happening, what will happen. Dreams. I tried to use them in my writing. I understand how dangerous it is now. Even with a paralyzing amount of planning. I think I stopped writing. I think I gave up. But there's a manuscript. Maybe I forgot not to write. The dark place makes you forget. I just want to fix this. Find a version of the story that fixes everything.
Shut up! Get down! FBI!
We want the rider! No one else needs to get hurt!
Fuck off!
What are you doing? Scratch! It's close!
Stay down!
Wait! I need a gun!
No chance. FBI!
Crazy! Look out! It's coming!
Minum air auto isap rokok ya. Isap rokok ya. Minum air auto suria.
I had escaped the dark place. So had the dark presence. Scratch. He was here, in Bright Falls. I could feel him as a growing pressure in my head, stronger by the minute. Why didn't he kill me with the rest? What did he want? I needed to find Casey. We were on the same side in this fight. Strength in numbers. A gun and a flashlight. How nostalgic. That's Casey. He was still alive. These were the cultists the FBI were after. Were they letting themselves be taken? Or did the dark presence not discriminate? The pressure in my head was unbearable. Scratch was getting closer. Stronger than ever.
Casey! Look out! It's him!
The pressure eased off. Scratch was further away. I could think again. Casey.
Casey, I'm coming!
Fuck.
Casey!
FBI, drop the knife! Ilmo?
Suggy, you don't understand.
Positive ID. Alan Wade. Agent Anderson. Agent Kieran Estevez, Federal Bureau of Control. I'll take it from here. Out cold.
Wait, this is my case.
This is no longer an FBI investigation. The case has been transferred to us.
This is bullshit.
Noted. We're moving the evidence and paperwork from your field office to our base of operation at the sheriff's station. Any other pieces of evidence with you? Anything relevant?
The clicker. I can't trust them with it. Nothing comes to mind.
Okay. Then your work here is done. Hey, you did well.
Wait, my partner, Agent Casey's MIA.
We'll look for
He's
him.
my partner, damn it! I
Agent?
should be.
Go home.
Careful moving weight. They think he's a para-utilitarian.
No. Fuck this. I was so close to getting the clicker to wake. I'm not done here. Not until I find Casey. Not until my family is safe from this horror story. Tor and Odin were in the photo with the clicker. They might know how it works. I'm off the case, but I can still visit family. Hello?
Saga, it's Tor, your grandfather. About time you were coming to visit, kiddo.
How did you know I was coming to see you?
Never mind that. We have bigger problems. We're losing. Oh, fuck. Fuck you fucking hag. Fuck.
Shit. Something is off at that nursing home. Tor and Odin might know something about the clicker. think, Saga. I need to get the clicker to wake and close. Tor and Odin claim to be my family. I know Logan and I never lived here. But I don't know enough about my family history to say they're not my relatives. Mom only ever said my grandfather was bad news. The less I knew about him, the better.
It's a little late for visitors, you know. I was just...
Oh, Saga? What's up? Hello, Rose. Thought I'd swing by, see the family. Not a bad time, is it?
Oh, no. I was just
on the phone with Tor. He invited me over.
Sorry. They had a... Sure. They always love visitors. Come on in.
I love the architecture. I always dreamed of living in a haunted Victorian manor.
You say that like it's your first time here. Saga, this way.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
Oh, thought I'd lost you. Here's some of our residents, or as I like to call them, our little Vikings. Look who swung by, everyone. Norman, clothes. Norman, we have a visitor. Where are your clothes?
I'm headed back to the sauna with Artie.
Just another day in Valhalla. I should really get back to work, Saga. But feel free to spend some time with Mandy May and Norman here. It's good for them to have company.
Tor and Odin are here somewhere. Need to find them. Do either of you know where I could find Tor and Odin?
Odin is sleeping upstairs.
Was Tor hurt badly?
He never let go of that hammer when he...
That's some fascinating knitwork, Mandy May. What's your inspiration?
Oh, I don't know. It...
Nope.
Ati, this is your home. You don't need to keep cleaning. I take that mop away, but I know you'll just...
Kyllä, kyllä. Mutta
Need the key.
Valhalla nursing home is old.
I shouldn't
Very
interrupt
old.
him.
The government built a bunker here during World War II to watch the ocean for Axis navies and who knows what else. Ever since they sealed the bunker, it's been a hot spot for teens. The Ocean View Motel and Spa, they call it. Ironically, I believe. They're there to enjoy their beer and their vapes.
This is Tor's room. More moonshine. Was this a drunken rampage? This place is a mess. And Tor's not here. I need to keep looking. Odin's in bad shape. He was drunk and watery. Or is this something more serious? Can you hear me, Odin? Odin Abison? Can you hear me? I need to ask you a couple of questions. Odin? He's in no shape to talk. Odin's in rough shape.
Morning, Alim.
I found a photograph of you with the cult. I've never connected to someone like this. You said Tor is in danger. I found Wake's clicker. That woman in the painting looks like Mom. Was I born here? Or is this more of the story? Doesn't make sense. No. The clicker makes Wake's writing change Tor is not okay. Something is definitely going on here.
Excuse me, miss, but you don't see me barging into your room while you're performing mental and physical strengthening exercises, do you? I thought not.
Sorry. Don't mind me. You said I'd been here before. When was the last time I visited? Let's see exactly what she thinks she remembers.
Oh, it's been years. We were all so sad when you left. After the accident.
Oh, fuck this. My daughter didn't drown. You're remembering wrong. She's at home watching Night Springs with her father.
Mm-hmm.
It's useless. I need to stop the story. Mandy May and Norman said Tor is hurt. Why didn't you mention that earlier?
Oh, you mean the little...
Tor's in the wellness center, isn't he?
No, he...
Thank you, Rose.
Watch out. For puddles. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
Right. Thanks. That lady is a walking red flag. Dark. Empty. Be ready, Saga. Hello? Tor? It's Saga Anderson. Tor, wait! It's me! Oh, come on. This door needs a knob.
Zadik ni game apa? Alan Wake tu.
A security computer. The Koskela brothers aren't just in the cult. They're its damn leaders. Odin said Tor needs help. But... Day, then month. He uses European formatting. Needs a password. And a warrant, technically. But hey, desperate times. And the doors are open. Jesus Christ. Need to catch up with Tor. This must have been Tor's. Tor Anderson, you come out of here this minute. That water is bad for you. Tor, wait! Cynthia Weaver, I know it's you. This kind of behavior is not okay. Let him
What was that? Where did Tor go? What on earth do you mean, Saga? Tor is resting in the wellness center. Remember?
What? We both saw him go into the pond. She's clearly lying to me. Why? Rose watched Tor go into the pond. Cynthia took Tor. I already took care of all this. Tor disappeared into the pond. It's not. Rose. Wake has returned.
Here's the page Wake told me to give you. Oh, and you'll need my keys to get around.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox. The missing record in its place.
Akak dia ke? Tak pasti
Saga
lah.
couldn't have found it without Odin's help. A light bloomed in through the garden window.
The horror story beat me to Tor. I have to rescue him. The key to this overlap is an old Gods of Asgard record. Odin will know more. The page says the record will open the overlap. Or is the page predetermining it? Am I just playing it? The page mentions a missing record. Do you know where it is, Odin?
Driven by passion, right?
Auntie said we'd be safe on the porch.
Safe from what? I bet Tor is having one of his drunk.
Saga. Welcome to the emergency muster
You all
point.
should stay out here a while. Until it's safe.
I'm happy to get out of that house. Isn't it strange that I've lived in Bright Falls my whole life and I can't
Is there anyone who didn't show up? Have any of you noticed anything odd about Ms. Weaver?
Just that Tor won't leave.
Your shit coffee. If only we could have.
Can't be opened on this side. Must be locked from the other side. A fuse. Could come in handy.
Cynthia Weaver had always kept her lantern close. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed.
Lepas tu kau nak masuk view macam mana? Oh, kau ambil jalan shortcut tu. Itulah mai 2 kali. Kau ambil shortcut tu. Kau pancung dalam cerita dia. Hai ni. Sebab fuse tu tak meletup lagi tu. Cara nak meletupkan fuse tu kau kena pergi sini. Sebab kau shortcut, kau ikut jalan pintar. Tak boleh, dia kena ikut dalam cerita dia. Fuse tu tak meletup. Kau kasih meletup.
Key fob's no good without power.
Jadi kau kena pergi balik. Bahasalah bapamu. Alah, padahal nak buat dia nak buat jump scare je sebenarnya. Botak awal lah.
No use crying in the dark place.
Kaja gini. Gepak lah buat jump scare.
But trouble doesn't look like this. You can go to the basement and check the generator. But look out.
Benda boleh sekali jadi dua kali.
You can never know in which tree the devil sits.
The basement. There. Power's back on. Shit. Careful, Saga.
It was too late. She was in the basement. There. The nightmares were starting to creep.
The Dark Presence uses people's memories, their fears to corrupt them. Cynthia targeted Tor specific. Cynthia was close to someone named... I feel like I'm missing some context here. A lantern. Was Cynthia using it for protection? Did she know about the Dark Presence? A power station. Everyone needs a hobby, I guess. I'm guessing the woman in this photograph was not Cynthia's favorite. Tor's a romantic, huh? A dam? Was Cynthia into civil engineering?
Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow, Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming.
Anger's Remorse. This is the one. But it's gone. Cynthia has... Anger's Remorse is missing. Where is Anger's Remorse now? Anger's Remorse. Cynthia took the record, and I brought it back. A bathtub, a pond, a lake. There's a theme here. Anger's Remorse by Old Gods of Asgard. I need to play it in the jukebox. The song will show me the way.
Look in the mirror, cobweb of my soul. Face forever.
The overlap is at the pond.
This isn't real.
Fuck this place.
Gruesome ritual murder.
The wall just disappeared. The light did that?
Closer now. Destroy. The only way.
It's a loop, like the others. I need to reach the center. Cynthia. She's here. A dead end. Back here again. I keep ending up back here. Why? He has to be nearby.
Writing a story.
Back again. Gotta go deeper. Tor!
Where are you? Can you hear me? It's so dark. Oh, I'm sorry, kiddo. The hag tricked me.
Dark water. You took Tor. I'm here to take him back. I need to get the lights on to reach him.
Saga! So damn dark down here. I'm underwater. She's trapped me at the bottom. I don't think I'm gonna make it.
Shit! I can't stay in the water. I'm not leaving you here for it. Hold on! She's coming.
It's cold. Dark. I can't see a goddamn thing. Tell Odin. I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Where are you? Is this coming from the dark place when you were still trapped? I have the clicker. We can finish this.
What about the clicker? You can help. We must find it.
I already have it. I can get it to you. But I have to understand. Did you write Logan into the story?
Lad's in danger. I need to get back. I'm writing a story. It's the only way.
Then change the story. If this is the past, if this is you still in the dark place, then you can do that, right? You cannot write her in. She's my daughter, goddammit! Logan is in the story. I can get him to change it. I have the clicker. I'll make him change it now. He had no right to do this to Logan. To my family. Tor!
Oh, fucking hell.
Are you okay?
You took your sweet time to come save your grandpa, huh?
Nice attitude. A family trait?
You're right. Sorry. Thanks for helping out an old bastard like me.
That's my job. Now, I've got some questions for you.
Of course you do, sweetie pie. And I got answers.
Look in the mirror.
We need to talk.
Get him right.
You know about my mind place? I have the clicker. You said you were my grandfather. You said you were a shitty father to my... Mom wouldn't talk about my father. Wake wrote Logan into the store. Tor's here, in the overlap. Gotta No. The way Tor behaved? I'm surprised my mom hung around for as long as she did. But he is genuinely sorry. Makes sense. Wake needs to be the one to rewrite the ending. And I'll need to keep an eye on him. Overlaps require pieces of art to enter. Is that because of the Dark Place's focus on art? Thanks for telling me this, Tor. I need to go find Wake. To stop this.
The old gods of Asgard will be ready to help. Me and my bro will bring the rock when you need it. Remember, your daughter is alive. Just kept from you by this bullshit horror story.
I needed to hear that. Thanks, Grandpa.
Don't worry about me, kiddo. I'll drag my sorry ass over to Anderson's finest. We'll fix us both up. See you soon, Saga.
The FBC is holding Wake at the sheriff's station. I need to make Agent Estevez understand. They have Wake, and I have the clicker. We have to work together to stop this. Get the clicker to Wake, and make him fix his...
Masalah Firdaus.
I'm never gonna get used to this.
Those people just burst in here and expect others to clean up after them.
And we're back with the Pat Main Radio Hour.
Power's out. Always a good sign. There's Taken inside. Holding cells. Is that where they're keeping Wake? Door's locked, though. Anyone here?
I'm here, in the closet.
Agent Estevez? Is that you?
Anderson? Didn't I tell you to fuck off?
Looks like it's a good thing I didn't.
Looks like.
Tidur tu kena crossbow kau. Are you okay, Bori?
All clear, Estevez. That leg doesn't look good.
Feels even worse. But thanks for saving the rest of me. We should talk.
Where is Wake? I know what's going on here.
Mana Alan?
Wake can fix this.
Alan Wake is a
Mana John? John Wick mana?
Words a mouthful, so you know it's serious.
Ya gitu.
We have him locked up in the holding cells per protocol. He's connected to the Shadow in some way.
Estevez, I need to see Wake. How do I get into the cell block?
Okay. Protocols don't mean that much at this point anyway. Don't make me regret this, Anderson. Until the power's back on, the door to the holding... Here. You'll need these keys.
Mau beli apa? Alan Wick.
Back into the morgue, huh?
Alan Wick.
The cell door won't open without power. What happened here?
Where to fucking start?
Lebih kurang lah bang. Dia macam dia menyiasat. Kejap pergi tanda. Minum air kot pergi tanda. Aduh, sekejap. Aduh. Dua kali aku pergi tanda. Aduh. Bagi rokok. Syok kan.
I'm sure Sheriff Breaker wouldn't mind me borrowing this.
Oh, baru.
Did you read me, Anderson?
I read you. Have you had our frequency this entire time?
Eavesdropping is a big part of the job. But no, I got it from your partner. Anderson, look for a fuse to replace the blown out one in the fuse box. That should get the power going again.
Yeah. On it. There's another cult stash.
Hey, Anderson. Like what I've done with the place?
Could use a bit more light.
Funny.
How are you holding up?
Don't give me that worried look, Anderson. It's a flesh wound. Gave me a chance to have a nice chat about ex-wives with Kieran. Agent Estevez, I mean.
Making new friends, huh? I'm jealous. Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. What's the situation on your end?
Watery turned out to be a good lead. Found the clicker and the cult. But the horror story's changing reality. Like Wake said it would. Logan, she's, the story claims she died here. But we can stop it.
Wait, Saga. What do you, Logan is gone. She has been. For a long time.
Casey's affected by the horror story, too. I'm fighting for them all now. I'm gonna fix this, Casey. You, Logan, all of it. I just need to get the power back on first.
Give him hell, Anderson. Just remember, some things in life can't be fixed with a light switch. As for the power problem, here. I found a fuse on those poor bastards there.
I'll take care of it. I can tell something is wrong. Stay put, Casey. I'll let you know when it's safe.
I'm not going anywhere.
Anderson, good news, bad news. You can get to the cell block now, but the shaded hostiles that were in there are on the loose.
Thanks for the heads up.
Tak shotgun bacok kepala kena tu.
More coming down.
Situation is under control, Estevez.
Ni apa ni,
Coming
be?
back up.
The Last of Us. No, Alan Wake 2. Bro, what game? Alan Wake 2. Bel lah bagi cakap. Ada pukul 2 pukul 1 tengah hari semalam pukul 1 pagi.
Anderson, over here. Got a little cramped in that closet.
Game name.
What's going on?
Alan Wake 2.
A hell of a time avoiding those taken. Ended up back here.
Is the FBC sending any help?
Susah ke? Boleh lah.
Where the
Mula-mula
hell?
main memang susah.
Well, that's in the lake house.
2 kali main
We still
boleh
have
lah.
bureau gear specifically engineered to fight this threat. It's stored in the backlot.
Siapa
We're setting
tengok
it up
kau
when
main
Taken
first
interrupted us. We've
memang
light arrays,
gila.
containment cell,
Oh,
etc.,
benda-benda.
etc. We
Tengok.
are not out of this
Kau
fight
main
yet.
second.
What's
Lancar
at the lake
perjalanan.
house? It's a bureau research facility at Cauldron Lake set up.
Wish me luck.
According to the luck and probability department, it's statistically bad luck to wish people good luck during
Kalau
a
kau
crisis.
nampak, kalau kau main lancar perjalanan tu, penipu lah kau kabur main game ni first time. Kau dah main, kau dah study. Kalau macam yang kau tak study, macam semalam kau main. Jadi bodoh gitu. Tak tahu benda laluan mana. Mungkin zombie ke apa? Bukan zombie, dia macam hantu. Kau tengoklah hantu dia kan. Lebih pada hantu, lebih pada zombie.
Let us the fuck out! You're the leaders of the cult. You're not going anywhere.
Wake will ruin everything. Get rid of him, Saga. You fucking shot me. Typical government stooge.
Kalau bahasa
Let me out so I can kill him. That fucker.
jom lah.
You come to our town and act like you know what you're
Kalau orang putih, orang Amerika cakap, don't move, don't fucking
You
move.
can't stop it. None of you can.
Kalau orang Malaysia,
Take care of this.
mudah dia natai beruk.
Preparing for this.
Nampak dia punya bahasa dia. Dia mau natai beruk. Itu bahasa orang Malaysia. Orang Amerika, don't fucking move. Dah sudah. Ya, ini Alan. Itu orang Kelantan ke? Kelantan ke? Kita kira keseluruhan lagi ni.
I have the clicker. You will fix this. You will save my daughter. Promise me.
Yes, I promise. But we're out of time. Hurry!
Don't fucking give it to him. He's a fucking monster.
Ni hantu dia. Dia macam ni lah. Kau tengok lah. Lagi dahsyat dari zombie tu.
You motherfucker. I'm gonna fucking destroy you.
It's Scratch. He was pretending to be Wake. The plan is fucked. Estevez, come in. Scratch is here. How do I stop him?
Bad news. Damage unit is dispatched. The light array should affect it.
Fuck. How do I activate the lights? These must power the light array. Need to find more. Got one.
2 more to go.
I need more time. Another core activated.
Only one left. Great.
Ada function. Ada. Dia ada kelemahan. Dia tak boleh kena lampu.
Scratch was here. He'll be back.
Kau tembok dia tadi tu, memang dia tak mati. Cuma kau melemahkan dia.
What the fuck do we do now?
Kau melemahkan dia dan lah kau buka datang tu. Lampu tu. Kalau kau buka bodoh gitu, dia datang boh. Dia hempuk kau daripada belakang boh. Besi penjara dia pegang tu. Berarti bahasa lah kena.
Scratch is Wake's double. He tricked us. He almost got the clicker from me. The whole plan has gone out the window. How could we get this so wrong?
Textbook boondoggle.
Itu Alan
You said
tadi
it,
tu.
Anderson.
Cuma dia kena rasuk.
It's a shit show.
Ada benda duduk dalam badan dia.
So what's the plan?
Scratch pretended to be Wake to trick us.
He almost won me over. I should have trusted my gut. Had a bad feeling about him when we found him at the lake. When that insane monster cloud came at me in the woods, I saw a face inside it. Wake's. I think he was always a monster. Always Scratch.
Scratch was pretending to be Wake. The FBC usually handles stuff like this, right? Any thoughts?
Hold up. You brought a paranatural object in here without telling me and
Buka
then almost
muka-
handed it over to a
buka
hostile
muka
entity.
tu kau tahu
I
slot
didn't
dia.
know if I could trust you. That
Sedih
was a
mata.
mistake.
Buka
So was
muka tu.
believing
Oh,
Scratch.
oh.
But it's not too late. I just need to understand more.
You got that right. Let's start acting like we're on the same side, yeah?
Pula-pula je mata kena dulu dengan kau.
So tell me what I'm missing. The FBC must know something.
Good news, we have Bureau intel on all of this. Bad news, it's highly classified. Good news, consider yourself deputized into the Federal Bureau of Control. Here's a key to the cell where we keep the files. Happy reading.
Okay. Thanks. The horror story's changing reality. It made it so my daughter died here, even though she's supposed to be back home in Virginia. Do you know if that's...
AWEs are localized distortions of reality. The area outside town might not be affected. Sometimes they expand, sometimes they fizzle out. If we can make sure it's the latter, your kid might be fine.
The whole thing is a nightmare. I can't let my family be torn apart.
Having family isn't easy in this line of work. The late nights, travel, alternate realities threatening their existence.
Tak habis lagi
My
ke?
ex-wife
Tak
couldn't
habis lagi.
Karen, you're better off without her. I know I am.
You really don't remember Logan living in Virginia with me and David?
I remember you and David having problems. You needed a break. You and Logan moved to Watery and then Logan, oh, that awful thing happened. After you came back to work, I thought you'd be the perfect partner for this case. If
Kau bang game apa? Sedia lah. Kau Daniel lain. Kalau
That's
wait.
enough.
Banyak
The
nama
story
Daniel
is
ni.
changing your memories. What you're remembering is fiction. Logan is alive. I'm not divorced. We never moved here. I remember the truth.
No. Wake or Scratch, whoever that was, said the story could be used to attack us. We all need to question what's real. With that said, how do we know the story isn't giving you
Sereh.
false hope?
Game apa bang? Game Alan
I
Wake.
just need to change the
Di
story.
bahagian kedua. Dah habis dah. Ni game pasal hantu kan? Dia siasat. Dia ni SBI. Dah hampir nak habis dah sebenarnya.
The dark presence is vulnerable against bright light. At least that makes sense. I assumed Wake escaped the dark place. Wake is trapped in the dark place.
Tak nak cakap dah. Lu tak ada dah. Ya, ada lagi ni. Ada lagi yang tak settle ni. Ni apa bang? Alan Wake. Oh ya ya, dekat penjara. Mana dia? Semua bukti lah. Kalau tak dapat barang dia memang tak akan boleh teruskan story dia. Main kepala otak buat game ni. Dalam ni. Kan dia bagi kunci tadi. Betul lupa pula pasal kunci tu.
Wake isn't the first person the dark presence disguised itself as.
Ada satu kertas je.
The lake is a gateway to the dark place.
Macam hari
What the
ya.
hell is a para-utilitarian?
Okay, baru dapat maklumat. Tak cukup memang takkan boleh teruskan story dia. Sebab dia tak tahu ke mana dia nak pergi.
I need to know what information I can still trust. That's not right. The clicker amplifies any changes to reality suggested by a piece of art. Makes them permanent. Wayne told me the clicker would...
I'm so sorry.
Scratch told me the clicker can be used to change the story. Does that match your understanding of this thing?
Yeah, the light switch is a paranatural item, maybe even an object of power. We have verified reports that Alan Wake was in possession of it during the AWE here back in 2010. It definitely has power.
I can come up with a plan. I always do. The clicker can fix this, but I can't use it without Wake. Tor knows about this stuff. Maybe he can help. Wake is still in the dark place. I will use the clicker to change reality and bring Wake.
Okay.
I've got it now. I just need to tell the others what to do and fix everything. For good. So we need Wake to fix the story, right? That hasn't changed. So here's what I have. Wake's still trapped in the dark place, under the lake. I think we can use the clicker to get him out. But first, we need a work of art. Something other than his story. And that'll get him here.
I'm not filling out the paperwork for this one. I wouldn't know where to start. But I'm sold.
Okay. Look, this feels like something that once we get the ball rolling, there's no turning back. You sure you have it all figured out?
I'm ready to head to Cauldron Lake now. Let's get the plan started.
Okay, here we go. We'll be there for you. What do you need from us?
I'll head to Cauldron Lake with the clicker.
Scratch will try to get you, Anderson. You'll need backup.
I can tell there's no talking you out of coming, Casey. Estevez, is there a way to get that light array to the lake?
Oh, I've got you covered, so good news there. And we'll bring our mobile containment unit. It's specially built for entities like Scratch.
And this work of art, Anderson. What's the plan for that?
I'll make some calls on the way. Just meet me at Cauldron Lake.
Okay, settle. Wow, boleh keluar.
Tor, I need the old gods of Asgard. I need a very special song.
Hell yeah! The tour bus is already loaded, and we've said our goodbyes. Ready to hit the road, just like the old times, baby.
You saw this coming, huh? Of course. I need a song about Alan Wake. About bringing him out of the dark place.
A rider. A lake of darkness. Bringing him into the light. It writes itself.
I hope they've still got it. Pick up. David, please pick up.
David.
David! It's me. Where have you...
Stop. For once, you need to listen. You left me. You took my daughter away from me. Then you let her... She's dead because of you. And I don't ever want to hear your voice again. Stop calling me.
David! Jesus Christ. It's getting worse. It's spreading. I'm running out of time.
Berbagi je apa? Alan Wake 2.
We're incoming with the lights, Anderson. Where do you want them?
Set them up on the shore. We need to be ready if Scratch shows up.
We'll be ready. Estevez out.
Alan Wake 2. Ya, Alan Wake 2. Lagi bro, tak tidur lagi ke? Hey, kau tidur dah. Tidur siang. Lapan dah. Ada roti depan kau ni. Kau ready dah. Kau makan roti lah. Kau tahu kau lah lama. Kau ready roti.
I need you to meet me at the shore. Is the song ready?
Almost. Odin's got a killer chorus. Crow, tree, tree. What tree? There's no tree in the song. Fuck, put the tree in the middle of the road. We're not on a road.
Drive carefully, Grandpa.
Pedal to the metal, bro. Metal to the metal. Yeah.
Very rock and roll way to drive. Less monsters. Another one of those cult boxes.
The lights in the containment cell are good to go, Anderson.
Great. A Torinode in there yet?
The two golden oldies? Well, they're here. And they bought moonshine. I love them already.
They're alive?
You wanted to know what art we would use? Well, that's them. I'll be there soon.
One, two. One, two. How you feeling tonight? Catch
Animal stain. Oh. Felt good. Unseen.
Ini apa? Alan Wake tu.
I'm getting no bounce out here. Hey, where are my signs? I threw them out. Signs are not rock and roll.
Hey!
Yeah, they are.
I'm here! I'm here! Let's get ready!
Anderson, we've set up a control center up here overlooking the area.
Anderson, I can drop more gear down for you for running low.
I'll use the lights to hit the Taken when they come. Light them up for you. Bad news is we were in a hurry. The power supply is spotty. Your partner here will try to keep it running.
I'm not a damn mechanic. I wish your tech guy was here, Karen.
Kiddo, we're ready to rock and roll. Just say when. We're waiting for your signal, Saga. This will be a show for the agent.
Grandpa, you signal me when the song is done, and I'll use the clicker to bring Wake back. Hit it!
Hello, Colgrim Lake. Great to see so many federal agents here tonight. Prepare to experience a soul-searing, mind-frying act of black magic and sorcery. This song goes out to our favorite tortured writer. Let these sweet tunes guide you out of the darkness. It's called Dark Ocean Summoning. Hey, you're making me look bad in front of Saga, bro.
Salah macam ini.
Let's try that again.
Masuk awal hangat pun. Oh, tak suara dia. Dia tarik tu.
On the left.
Konsert memang dia panggil zombie, dia panggil hantu. Jadi hantu tak datang. Tapi sedar suara dia.
What happened? Why didn't it work? I did everything right. Art to bring him back? Clicker to make it real? So where the fuck is he?
Alan Wake. Ya, Alan Wake. Ini nombor 2.
Closed. No. The building was condemned. Closed up. Something was wrong. Something was missing. I had to get inside. Bayar hantu apa bang? Hantu lah. Sekejap. Mana kau nak dapat foto tu lah semalam? Gambar kau tak dapat lagi ni. Ada satu tempat lagi kau tak pergi. Aduh, lupa lah. Foto tu kau nak ambil ke mana? Ada satu foto tu, lupa lah.
Satu lagi foto tu kau lupa. Serius kau lupa. Sebab ada satu gambar tu kau kena letak kat sini. Hai Niko. Kau boleh masuk sini. Masuk kau tengok YT sikit. Kau nak tahu. Cuba kau buat story apa Gaz Saga tu. Lama gini lama. Kau nak tahu kedudukan foto tu. Kau malah nak explore dah. Kau tengok kat mana foto tu duduk. Dah nak habis dah ni. Sikit lagi nak habis. Sekejap aku tengok YT je Sikit je. Kau nak tahu kedudukan foto tu. Ke mana kau nak ambil? Sebab kau tak ada foto. Wah. Malah nak berjalan-jalan penat. Tak jumpa lah. Gua lupa lah mana gua dapat gambar tu. Satu je lagi gambar tu. Dia cakap Talk Show Studio. Itu yang dah kalau dah dapat. Masalah kita nak dapat tu kedudukan dia tu. Yang kau main shortcut semalam ni. Yang ni hari ni kau main shortcut. Salam, waalaikumsalam. Silent. Sekejap. Oh. Ini saya yang tepat. Satu lagi ni Solihin. Kau tengah cari. Tapi tak jumpa lah. Kau tengok notif yang dia tu apa buat. Masih belum orang. Masih belum ada orang yang buat konten ni. Oh ya, jap. Aku cubalah cari. Tak tahu kat mana, dia tak tunjuk. Satu lagi. Foto tu kau letak tu. Tapi kau tak boleh lalu. Dia kesuruh kau cari tempat lain. Lalu jalan lain. Aku cari, cuba cari dulu. Kat sini banyak hantu tu yang kau malas tu. Kalau kita tahu jalan, beres. Kat sini rasanya. Oh ya, kau cuba je. Alhamdulillah.
Alice's photos. I
Gila.
recognize the style.
Kau main hantam ah.
One showed the clicker sinking into darkness. The
Gila
other
aku
showed a
cari.
light in the shape of a
Gila
bullet.
nasib kau
I
memang
need to
baik
get them
ah.
to the plaza.
Inilah. Foto ni kau masukkan gila. Kau sendiri tak tahu ke mana kau nak pergi, tapi tahu alhamdulillah lah. Itu bukti yang kau nak tu. Aduh. Okay, next time kau kena ingat, foto tu penting weh. Tak ada foto tu tak boleh teruskan. Dia melibatkan story. Nasib baik itulah. Sebab dah nak habis ni. Dah nak ending dah. Kau tak nak lah macam semalam. Lama gila kau main. Tapi next time kau kena ingat tu. Yang apa buat? Alan Wake. Ni bahagian kedua. Foto tu melibatkan story kot. Gila tak dapat. Salah jalan. Waalaikumsalam Pak. Sebab kau nak masuk bangunan besar tu.
I have the photos now.
Tapi tak
I
boleh.
need to put them into the shoebox by the statue.
Ni ada foto. Kau boleh masuk. Ha, nampak? Oi, benda penting ni. Story dia, ikut story dia. Tahu pintu tu terbuka. Dia apa bang? Alan Wake. Dah boleh masuk dalam YT. Doh. Tak apalah, esok lusa ada lah orang kampung. Nampak kan? Dah buka dah pintu. Muah. Muah tu. Rasa mini love.
I didn't know how many.
Dah nak habis dah sebenarnya ni.
Like my last chance. If it wasn't already too late.
Lebih kurang sejam lagi lah. Sejam lagi nak habis. Tak ada lah 10 minit lagi dah. Lebih kurang sejam.
Nobody was here anymore. Was I too late? Scratch was in there, writing his horror story. There was still time to stop him. I needed to get inside. Padu apa? I had seen this before. This was not Scratch. This was me. Caught in a loop. I had stopped
Apa nama game? Alan Wake 2.
I was the one haunting Alice. It was always me. I killed her.
Kita tengok movie. Real gambar.
This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you're gone. Nanti sebulan 2 bulan akan datang saya main balik game ni. Saya simpan je lah. Tapi kena ingat lah foto tadi tu. Next time kau main dah tahu dia duduk situ. Buat benda penting tu.
That night I found Wake here. He appeared because of this. The summoning. That was Wake. Scratch wasn't pretending to be Wake. They're the same person.
He's here! Scratch! Watch out, Anderson!
Estevez, Scratch is Wake with a dark presence inside him. He wants the clicker. Change of plan. I'll lure him to the cell. When we're inside, lock it and blast it with all you got. Hit him, Estevez!
Fast! Anderson, pin him down with gunfire for me to get the light on him.
On it!
Anderson, we lost power.
Ready to roll now.
sorry.
Wait. Is it you?
I'm so sorry.
Did it work? Casey?
Casey! Scratch!
To be the bearer of bad news, folks, but it's official. Deer Fest is canceled. Today, Bright Falls feels a little less bright.
SPI kawan dia pula kena rasuk. Tadi dia molek masuk kat island. Dia pergi kat kawan tu pula.
Tom, we need to get to our next gig. We're doing this for you and our lovely Saga. You take care.
Ni apa bang? Alan Wake.
Welcome back, Wake. You are awake now, right? With the shadow out of you? Some good news, at least. Bad news is, I haven't seen a situation this fucked since the AWE in Eagle River. The shadow's now in Alex, and Anderson is gone. We need to figure out how to salvage this.
I'll do anything it takes to fix this, Agent Estevez. I'm the reason this is all happening.
It's never that simple. But I should have put you in a box and shipped you off to a containment facility the second I laid eyes on you.
Pukul 9 sampai. Pukul 9 tu. Kenapa?
Are you able to fix this?
Kau dah main 8 jam.
Not the most encouraging answer, but we'll make it work.
Lebih kurang 9 jam lebih. 10 jam lah.
Scratch. The dark presence inside Casey. It threw Saga into the lake. If she ends up in the dark place, she could be there forever. It took me 13 years to get out. Zane never did.
Tor and Odin went in after her, right? Maybe they'll get her out. With the power of rock and roll.
I saw them when I was trapped there. They performed in my musical.
I'm immediately less optimistic about this.
What's the situation?
I've never seen an entity break a Bureau containment unit like that. And now the dark presence is occupying Agent Casey? When it attacked him in the woods, it must have been preparing for this.
And now he has the clicker. Scratch will go to Bright Falls and use the clicker to bring about the horrific ending he wrote for Return. But I can still fix this.
How?
Scratch must have the manuscript. If I can read the ending, I can rewrite it. I need to go after him.
Well, you won't get very far without these. This plan is a real Hail Mary, Wake. I wish I could help, but this is all on you. I got you every kind of weapon we have available. Don't fuck it up.
I needed a car. The FBI vehicle would be at the parking lot. I was awake again, clear-headed for the first time in what felt like a lifetime. I was back exactly where I left. A dark forest outside Bright Falls. A gun in one hand, a flashlight in the other. Haunted by my own writing. Alice, take it from me. I knew what I had to do. Stop the horror story from coming true. Stop the dark presence.
Ni apa? Alan Wake nombor 2. Mana ammo? Ada, peluru dia kedekut sikit. Bab tu, ya, bab tu.
I brought Saga Anderson into this story to help me escape. She succeeded. It cost her everything. I'd used Alex Casey in my writing for years. The real Casey had been drawn here because of that. Now he was a victim too. Saga, Casey, Alice, all this horror originates from me. It's my fault. Scratch had to be stopped.
Orang jadi perempuan tu banyak gila ammo.
Been driving on it forever.
Dia memilih. Kalau peluru kau banyak dek, kau bantai zombie semua. Peluru sikit kau lagi.
In 2010 I dived in, a leap of faith for Alice, with no idea that the cost would be a nightmare worse than death. It had taken me 13 years to get out. Now Alice was dead, because of me. And I was gonna make that leap again, this time knowing the cost all too well. Another way to look at it, I had brought the dark place here with me. I never had gotten out. Maybe after this I finally could. It was a fool's hope. I had no choice. I had to do it. That didn't make me any less terrified. Fuck it.
Macam John. Yo. Jauh lagi perjalanan. Dah habis dah. Tak dah habis. Lagi setengah jam macam tu dah.
Wake deftly tricks the reader into believing the cult of the tree is
This is not what I expected.
Nightingale's shocking death at the beginning is the first in a non-stop parade of shock.
Into believing that the tragedy of Saga losing her family is a blatant commentary on
The old gods of Asgard are back. Wake clearly knows what his fans want to see.
Alan Wake.
I could see the round windows of the writer's room in the photo. That's where I had to go. To rewrite the ending of Return.
Sick story.
I had the book now. I could write my ending to Return. I had to get to the writer's room to stop this horror story.
Kena kejar. Ambil buku auto kena kejar.
This was an obsessive, egocentric nightmare, all revolving around a vain monster of a writer and his final divine work of art, the novel Return come true. It wouldn't stop here. It would keep spreading. I had to find another way inside.
Tak tidur apa? Puas tidur tu.
Alice? What was that? Alice was dead. Was this a trap? Or was Scratch torturing me?
Aduh, oi, tak nampak jalan semula. Aduh, kena lagi. Pandailah awak game. Kalau ya pun bagilah peluang 2 kali. Sekali kena terus tidur. Aduh. Bagilah peluang 2 kali. Sekali je kau.
We're safe in the light, Alan. For now. But he's very pushy.
Upstairs. The writer's room must be in the attic. That's where the windows were.
We'll loop around and come together, Tom. I have put everything ready for the visitors. I'll come to wash the floor of your room next. All you need is water and Vileda. Water is the oldest bulb. Water finds its way. What water brings, it takes away.
Boleh Kimi.
It can be clean or dirty.
Kecuali awak beli Deluxe Edition. Alah, dia tukar pun baju John ni. Dia warna hitam. Kalau Saga lawa. Dia coat jaket yang berlabuh. Lawa baju perempuan tu. Kalau Deluxe Edition warna merah, memang lawa. Itu je boleh tukar dengan skin weapon.
I'll get the door open for you, Tom. There you go.
Alan Wake, yeah, Alan Wake.
I was here. I needed to write the ending. I only had one chance to get this right. Return's ending was an eternal deerfest that would keep spreading. Given time, Scratch would plunge the world into his nightmare. I had to stop that from happening. I had to write one more chapter for Return. I needed an ending that took everything already in Return and extended it into a conclusion that would save us. Only the perfect ending would work. A perfect ending that would save us all. I was the only one who could write it. Everything depended on this. On me. Any second now, Scratch would burst through that door to stop me. Every plot thread tangled in my brain. It suddenly felt impossible. Something stirred in the room, coming to me. An idea. The ending has to fit the genre if it's going to work. In a horror story, there's only victims and monsters. If there is Arrow, they will ultimately pay a heavy price.
I won't let the horror story take Logan and Casey. They were dragged into this. They need to survive. Non-negotiable.
Not just them. We need to try to save everyone.
The ending will have to be dark no matter what. The more people we save, the greater the cost. And the hero must pay the price.
The scales always need to balance. Something felt different. I'd never seen myself in a vision before, but it fit. Saga and I were both at the center of this story. She was now my co-author. This was the beginning of the end, We were characters in a horror story, charging blindly towards the finale. We still didn't have everything we needed. This would not work without the clicker.
Abi lah, Abi.
What's going on? Am I in the field office? No. It's the mine place. Where is everything? Nothing's working. I can't think straight. My work, it's all gone. What the hell is happening? I can't sense anyone. I can't leave. Why can't I leave?
The Dark Presence took over Casey. Stole it.
What? Failed who? What's happening to the case board?
The board says I failed them.
Casey. Logan. I neglect.
I'm a terrible mother. I let my daughter die. Scratch took Casey, and it's my fucking fault.
I'm a failure. This is what I deserve. The story. She's not dead. God damn it. No! I'm done with this. It just keeps coming back. Something's very fucking wrong here. I never should have trusted these. Casey was being corrupted and I did nothing. Scratch was Wake. How could I miss that? Casey was hurt. I should have been watching his back. This case, this room, is any of it even real? What is this?
What game? Alan Wake.
Wait, what? Why is this happening? This isn't... What? Night Springs. Logan and David love that show. Their weekly ritual. It feels like I'm trapped in a nightmare. No. There's no way out! The cult was just the beginning of the spiral. Logan. The horror story used her.
I've had it with you cultist maniacs!
I never should have left Casey at the hotel by himself. What's happening to me? What? No. Come on.
Dia ayah anak dia.
It was so obvious the Koskela brothers were behind the cult. I spent too much time away from Logan. I hate this, but it's all true. I can't do this! No. There... I need a way out. Oh! The lights! No. No. I'm not giving up. Focus, Saga. The answers I need are here somewhere. I just have to look.
Masih lama. Habis ni sikit. Kau sikit-sikit je lah ni. Kau pun dah lapar ni.
Scratch was too much for us. I should have made Casey stay behind.
I saw this online and it made me think of you. Okay, what are you doing? Don't make a big deal out of it, Mom. No hugs, no hugs.
No. I'm not reading anymore.
Hey, Mom, I made you a charm bracelet for good luck. I made a matching one for me, so bring me back something cool from Washington.
Hey. Just calling to say thanks for your note. Oh, sometimes I just get in my head too much. So, thanks for pulling me out. You're really the best, Mom. Really. Okay. Talk soon. My badge. Never should have taken this case.
Stop blaming yourself, Anderson. A knife in the arm is just part of the job. If you're gonna keep fussing, you can get the hell out. But leave the whiskey.
Our job is dangerous. Casey himself told me that. It's no one's fault. Fault! It is! God damn it! No. This is all real. I know it is. The FBI will kick me out. I'll have nothing. Fuck, no! Logan isn't anyone's plot device. She's my daughter. And it's not too late. I can still save... What the fuck? I am honored our agency must continue to improve. The work we do here, protecting communities, pursuing the truth, it's the most important work there is. I can't let this place make me question myself. I know what I'm doing. I have no idea what I'm doing. Shit!
Ada keluar ke? Yang lawik Iya. Nak habis dah ni. Ada lagi yang kau tak ambil ni. Duduk mana? Serius lah.
Anderson, look, after Miranda left, it was, well, I was in a bad place. You dragging me to those dinners at your house with your family, it really meant a lot. Thank you.
Dari semalam. Oh iya, nak habis ni.
It's okay to be afraid.
Aku dah lapar dah ni.
I can't do this. I've made mistakes. Fuck! The dark place tried to trap me here.
Saga, wake up.
The payphone was ringing. Hello?
It's me again. You need to go to the statue at Parliament Tower Plaza. To make your ending come true, you will need what's inside the shoebox there.
The ending? A shoebox? Who is this?
Agent Anderson. Is that really you? Sorry,
That
this
was-
place likes to play tricks.
Sheriff Breaker?
Star Wars
What
apa?
happened to you? How did you end up in the dark place?
I was brought here.
I need to get to Parliament Tower Plaza. Do you have any idea where it is?
This place, it's like trying to find your way around in a...
Mana
Who is this
ada
door
Star
person?
Wars
He's here.
benda awak sebut tu.
Somewhere.
Can I see that page, Tim?
Of course. In fact, it's the page I tried to give you back in the morgue in Bright Falls. Huh. I'm gonna keep looking for Door. The closer I get, the closer I feel to waking up. I need to find the man behind the curtain.
Orland Door walked across the rain-slicked tiles of Caldera Street Plaza. He stopped at the door to the construction yard. A poster for his talk show hung there. He stepped through, willing it to take him to Parliament Tower Plaza.
I know what I need to do. The door to Parliament Tower Plaza was at the construction yard. This is the first time I've seen a page about
Assassin. Assassin apa?
it. The page describes him moving through. I made it. I need to get up to the street and find that statue.
You pushed me!
Enough already. There's the shoebox. The clicker. And some kind of bullet. Shining with light.
Hey, Milo Ais. Jaga game. Milo Ais pula. Neslo. Milo Ais tu.
The phone again.
Dia apa bang? Alan Wake. Nak habis ni. Aku dah lapar sangat. Cepat habis ni. Mana game ni mampu kau buat full game. Untuk sekali lah yang. Tapi 8 jam lah. 8 jam 10 jam. Game ni 10 jam. Buat kau dah ingat jalan.
Yes?
Hello. You don't know me, but you need to listen.
Hold on. How did you know the clicker would be there?
Banyak game dah kau main sekali jalan. Cuma kau tak mampu kau nak main game The Last of Us Part 2. Kau tak mampu habiskan sekali live. Terlalu panjang. Kalau Part 1 remake saya mampu lah buat lah sekali jalan je. Uncharted pun sekali jalan.
I'm in the dark place.
Laju main.
Wait. Alan. We need to talk about the ending.
The Last of Us Part 2 saya tak mampu. Terlalu panjang.
My mind place. I've reached out to you like this before. But I understand more about it now.
You see visions too. I used to think they were ideas, inspiration, but they're real. just like this now. I try to use him to make the story come true.
So this is coming from both of us. Maybe that's how we could communicate in the overlaps. We could use this to stop Scratch.
First, I need the ending.
Adik A lagi panjang. Adik A punya kau. Tapi adik A kau tak ambil pot pun. Sebab adik A kau tak mampu. Bukan. Tak best lah main 30 FPS. Rockstar tak nak update.
So the ending... Well, if the ending has to fit this... This isn't Scratch's ending.
Pada PS5 dah support tu.
The ending will have to be dark.
Dah support dah sebenarnya ya RDR60. Sebab untuk PS5 jailbreak dah ada dah keluar, tapi version bawah dah mampu orang hacker tu sendiri yang ubah. Nak agak ke Sony, Rockstar jauh sekali. Tak settle kan. Satu lagi Bloodborne. Game Soul Bloodborne dah mampu boleh buat 60 FPS, tapi hacker buat, bukan
Saga.
From Software buat.
I finished it. The ending we talked about.
Agak ke game tu buat lambat. Hacker juga laju buat kerja.
I have to be the one to do it.
I feel like I've always been on this journey. Okay. It must end here. This darkness. What lies under the surface now shifts. A play of shadows catching my eye, thrusting my face into the water.
He's here.
It's shockingly cold, past the mirror of the surface. And I will see.
KC?
Scratch! Now!
Rockstar up GTA ya, bukan GTA. GTA dia buat version PS5.
A white searing light of truth that for a flash pierces the shadows and reveals.
Habis ni tak ada apa dah.
And in that moment of silence, the whispered message.
Aku tengok teman geng, mana teman saya daripada awal.
What if there's nothing waiting to be revealed? The play of shadows fool us all, subterfuge to get our price of admission. Darkness not as a monster, but as emptiness. We're none the wiser. No answers, no truths. The hero turns to look inside. Is destroyed by what he sees, and is redeemed. Saga said we're both heroes. I'll pay that price. So will she. We are here to kill the monster. I pray nothing comes after this. Nothing will sleep. This is how we win. Is it too easy? What if this is still the dark place? Another dream to wake up from, always coming back to the beginning. The memory of what came before burned away by this terrible realization. Maybe it's a mercy, forgetting. To know nothing when we loop around.
Saya cuti. Kau rajin kau lah balik, tapi tak tahu game apa. Terima kasih atas yang transfer pula, sponsor game ni, Ahmad Zaid. Enjoy kau main game ni. Ini game movie. Movie dalam game. Baru kau puas dapat bermain 2 kali. Jangan minta kau main 3 kali. Cukuplah 2 kali. Sebulan 2 bulan akan datang kau main balik. Kau pun tahu lemah wow, main game sama hari-hari. Ingat kau tak lemah wah.
This part is just for you. After the haunting started,
I got in touch with an organization that was still looking into what happened in Bright Falls. I went to their offices and something happened there. After I got home, I could suddenly remember everything. I remembered being trapped inside that lake. A dark ocean with echoes of myself. My
Bukan game lah.
fears, my photos.
Kat sini orang betul.
Inside a dark tide of madness, the same events and images
Alan
looping
Wake
again
2.
and again. And then I saw a light. Your light. You dove in just as I swam out. You never drowned. And you're still there reaching out. That is what the haunting is. I can see you because I've been there too. I chose to come back to the dark place. That is why I put on this exhibition. I had to mislead you so that I could get you to where you needed to be. The only way out of your loop is destruction or ascension, light or dark. And we've covered the destruction part many times over. And we're getting to the ascension bit by bit. Time means nothing here. You'll still need to go through the loop. But I will keep showing you the images you need to see. The light you need to see.
Ada lagi sambungan dia. Tapi bukan sekarang lah. Dia buat belok. Alan Wake 3. Tak tahu bila dia buat. 2 tahun. Ada sambungan ni. Nampak tergantung sikit.
It's not a loop. It's a spiral.
Itu lah. Habis. Memang nampak sambungan dia. Akan ada. Akan datang. Mustahil dia buat. Habis lah. Macam tu lah Andy dia. Okay geng. Saya gerak tu. Terima kasih teman. Total 9 jam 20 minit. Laju kau main. YT 10 jam. Kau awal sikit. Baik Alan Wake. Alan Wake. Nak tahu apa biru ni. Bere mula-mula dah. Rehat tu. Tahu lagi apa. Nanti aku fikir. Okay. Saya undur diri. Assalamualaikum. Selamat pagi. Baru masuk. Tak ada apa. Baik weh. Habis tu. Mula-mula. Bye-bye. Balik awal.